Hi, welcome to the Skulk. My name is Nox. In this video, I played the KFC dating sim for Valentine's Day. My good friend Darth joined me to help read some lines later on, and after the fact, we played some Phasmophobia. Enjoy! Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome. How are we? I can barely hear myself. Hi, chat. I already saw Tambo in chat. Don't know who else is here. We are playing the KFC dating sim today. We're gonna try and have sex with Colonel Sanders, chat. You know what? That's your fault, Eddie. Alright, let's switch y'all over to the. This game is so loud. Uh, I can't hear. This is so loud. I will turn this down as soon as humanly possible. Holy shit, this is loud. Settings. Alright. Hello. I cannot believe y'all got me to play this game. KFC actually made this, and that's what bothers me more. But welcome, Eddie. I'm sorry. That was your. Have fun with that. We're just gonna get into this. I don't know if this is gonna be a satire or not yet. Alright, Nox. I want that chicken. This chicken is so much better than any actual KFC chicken. You sleep softly as the morning sun casts a warm glow through the window of your modest student apartment. There's a chicken on the wall. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in the moment forever. Or you could wake up now, now, now. Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. Chat, I'm throwing this clock out the window. Wait. I'm entertained already. Let's try that again. We're gonna go to culinary school that apparently has Colonel Sanders of all people at it. I'm not reading all of this shit again. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. Your mind begins to wander. Who will be there? What will you cook? What should you wear? The time to begins to fly, and you find your imagination getting away from you. You bust through your morning checklist: teeth brushed, hair combed, pits deodorized. Nothing can stop you now. Why do I just have biscuits in a dorm? Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. I'm calling this U of C from now on. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever, Miriam. Which is every anime girl sidekick ever. Good morning, Nox. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives? Actually, because I sure am. Excited, a little nervous. Okay, a lot nervous. What's the... It's just that this morning I made breakfast for myself, but, well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in the food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail? Classic Miriam. Raised by master chef parents, she's always held herself to a very high standard. What I can't read this much, chat. I forgot that dating sims require me to be able to read. Ever since we were little babies playing together and you rescued me from that quicksand box, it's been clear to me that you are the most loving, caring person I know. You're going to do great. Why the fuck? What? KFC actually made this. A sweet girl, Miriam has always had a flair for the dramatic. This summer, she got so nervous about her first kiss that she chipped a tooth practicing on a mannequin. Brother. I'm gonna give her a pep talk. Remember last month when we saw that fortune teller and had our tarot cards read? The lady with the mask who gave me nightmares? I've been trying to forget. I know she looked spooky, but she was so sweet, and she told you that you were destined for great things. Remember that card with the fancy looking tower? And that other card featuring the handsome fellow in the red suit? I've been waiting for so long to meet a handsome fellow I could call my own. I hate this. And I'm sure you will soon. In no time, we'll be graduating, and you'll be delighting the world with your heartfelt cooking in no time at all. As you talk Miriam up, you can feel her nerves begin to ease. You know what? Maybe everything will be okay after all. And if not, at least I have these killer bangs. Those bangs are horrible. I can. You can. Yes, I can believe it. I cannot believe it. What? Chat. What is this game? It's Ashley, spelt horribly. This is the worst spelling of Ashley I've ever seen. Your arch rival. She's totally evil, but you can't help but be filled with jealousy. She can get anything she wants, and she knows it. Hello, Ashley. Chicken shins. What? Why did y'all make me play this? I want femboy Colonel Sanders too, Eddie. Why is my name in all caps? They are perfectly normal shins! Ugh, you can't stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact that it's actually Ashley, but she had to add extra letters to make herself feel better than everybody. She's a millennial. This is just a millennial. If anyone here knows what perfect shins look like, it's us. I'm already so done with this game. What the fuck? Across the quad, you see Ashley's best friend, Van Van the Man Man. What kind of name is Van Van the Man Man? Has stopped to look at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight that you can see him casually working out his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rockin' glutes. Ahem, Van Van. Is this gonna just be Team Rocket? This is just Team Rocket. You rang. Again, this is just Team Rocket. You've never been sure what the arrangement is, but as long as you've known them, Ashley and Van Van have been just as close as you and Miriam, but substantially more devious. I can't believe that U of C would ever allow people like you to attend as students. Would? Eddie, you're a minor. Shut up. I know, right? You'd think they'd just hand us our diplomas now. Or maybe hire us on as professors. You amateurs could learn a lot from us. With the first day of school about to start, there's just not time to properly tell these two off, so you resist the urge. Let's go, Miriam. Shh. See you later, losers. What the fuck is this? This is Gideon from Gravity Falls. Change my mind. Never mind. This is something worse than Gideon. This bitch is just stupid. Why is there a child? Taking the child, I would if I could. My name is Pop. I was named after my Pop. He's old. Someone like this also would be a student at the school. He must be one heck of a chef. Also, his name tag clearly says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down. Hi, Pop. I'm Notch. I want to bonk the child, Eddie, so thank you. Are you going to make me hold this door all day? Nope! And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you. Why call that a young man? That's a child. Miriam, you're gonna be in prison like Drake should be. I think it's just you, Miriam. I'm sorry, Eddie, but please keep that conversation out of my chat. You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building. I have to process this scene. That's a triangle. Right there. That's a bucket of chicken. That's a math equation. How... You stand at the edge of the room, unsure where to sit. Other students wander in and keep to themselves, busy chit-chatting. Look at the doggo! A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at the podium at the front of class. Adorable. Sprinkles? Now, quiet down, everyone. Who is this unreasonably cute pup and why is he in our culinary class? I'm not calling it that. You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of U of C. Suspend your disbelief. Please, call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and little and fluffy, but I still demand respect. Woof. What? A cute dog is our professor? This is the best school ever! I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up all the nuances of fine dining. What? Out of nowhere, wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossom petals fill the air inside the classroom. I'm chilly. Someone close the window. And then he walks in. I'm gonna cry over this game. You're immediately swept up in the aura of this new student and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still. If it isn't my favorite student, Harlan. Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles, sorry, Professor Dog, before he can finish his sentence. Please, call me Colonel. What is Colonel Sanders' full name? We're going on a Google adventure real quick, chat. What is Colonel Sanders' real name? Harlan David Sanders. Femboy Colonel Sanders. Yes, Femboy Colonel Sanders is here. Colonel Sanders. I can't spell Colonel, by the way. Nor can you, clearly, Eddie. A hushed murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisle of desks. Suddenly, the room is sweltering. Sweat begins to bead across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong. Look, why are these motherfuckers in my class? Why is Team Rocket in my class? And this over here must be Sweaty Sweats a lot. Maybe we should open that window back up before Faucet Pits melts into a puddle and evaporates entirely. That freeze frame is something else. Hold on just a second. Nobody talks to my friend like that. You two both know my name. We were in the same kindergarten class. And what is with all your really weird insults? Besides, when Nox sweats, it's not gross. It's beautiful. Look at that shimmer. Fuck, Miriam. What is this game? This feels like a 14-year-old wrote it. Professor Dog steps in to settle the class down and set some ground rules. Welcome to University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, the greatest culinary I can't read, chat. The greatest culinary academy in the world. I keep thinking it says academic, not academy. The birthplace of culinary legends, past, present, and future. Many challenges await you. There will be tears. There will be blood. There might even be really adorable tiny food. And when all is said and done, there will be a battle. You will lift your sporks and compete in the broom cooking arena. Just then, another student enters the classroom and interrupts the professor's rousing speech. How are there more students? Discord mod looking ass. Hi guys, sorry I'm late. Hopefully everyone had a good summer. I really miss... Quiet! Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue? You're on the fast track out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place? Don't you recognize me? This is my 3rd year in this school with you as my teacher. Everyone stares at him blankly. Does no one remember me? You're expelled if you utter one more word before I finish. I don't know if Ronald McDonald attended this school, but I think Wendy's did. Let that be a lesson to you students that tardiness is unacceptable. He's perfect. Even Clank made it here on time, rolling halfway across town on his tiny wheels. You turn to see the student Sprinkles is referring, who appears to be some sort of industrial kitchen appliance. No, I'm asking out the robot now instead. The class bursts into laughter. Oh, Clank, you rascal. Sprinkles walks in the classroom as everyone stands in silent obedience. When he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff. Your diet is lacking. Based on what I'm picking up here, you definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself. You've never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkle's reputation for being smart but tough is well known. You decide to try and butter him up by giving him a treat from your pocket. But what kind? He's getting a chicken snack. It's the KFC dating sim. We gotta give him chicken. You reach beneath your apron and return with a chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkle's eyes go wide as he locks onto it. His favorite! Well, well, well. I think there might be some competition for new star student. The furry... yes, this is a furry. The furry professor immediately devours the snack, leaving your hands slick with a coating of warm doggy drool. You see the other students eyeing you jealously, but pay no mind to them. If they wanted to succeed in life, they would have learned the importance of carrying a range of dog treat flavors on them at all times. Very important. As a dog owner, very important thing. Settle down, young chefs. Take your seats and prepare to have your minds opened to the amazing possibilities of culinary creation. As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seats, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only 2 options remain. Hey, Noct, there's still a seat here. Seems that no one has claimed this seat next to me if you're interested. Chat, you know I'm gonna sit next to Twink Colonel Sanders. Chat, we know this. Thanks for offering me the seat. I've only had 2 rules. Do all you can and do it the best you can. It's the only way you ever get that feeling of accomplishing something. That's so inspiring. A little off topic if you ask me, but okay. As soon as you've settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement. Think fast, it's time for a pop quiz. Yay, a quiz about me! This is incredibly important and surprisingly short quiz will tell me if you are ready for the life at culinary school. Keep your knife sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question number 1. Train A is traveling to point B and train B is traveling to point A. How important is it to wash your hands before cooking? Extremely. That's right. Forest is to tree as chicken is to feather? That's right! Definitely. What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created? A comically oversized fork, a meat tenderizer, or a spork? A spork. That's right. What food is best for a broken heart? Anything as long as it's prepared with love and not too much salt. That's right. Guys, look, I'm smart. I am so smart. Is Sprinkles a good boy? He's a talking dog that teaches at culinary school. He's the best boy. Eddie, you have too much stream delay. That's right. Yippee. Your total score is perfect score, 5 out of 5. Wow, be honest. Did you cheat? You look up to see that Colonel Sanders has been watching you tally your score. He's impressed. I know what Colonel Sanders definitely is fucking up on this one, and it's definitely the washing hands. I know we just met, but I have to confess, I think you have a beautiful brain. Hot diggity, Notch! You just scored some major Colonel Sanders points with that performance. I hate stream delay. Fair. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch! I need someone in VC to help me fucking read shit, guys. Wow, the cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've ever eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated to cooking would also be serious about eating. A delicious fragrance wafts through the room and tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters. Do you smell that? That must be our lunch. It smells crazy good. Everyone, can I have your attention? Is it about lunch? No, I just wanted to apologize for my tardiness. You see, Howdy, folks. I'd like to make an announcement. Eddie, Eddie. Eddie. I'll answer that later. How's that? Ask me again in like 30 minutes. Hey, It's about lunch. Everyone cheers. But Shh. Lunch, lunch, lunch. She said, shh. In honor of the new semester, I have prepared something special to share with everyone for lunch. That must be the smell I smelled! Indeed, that smell? You hold your breath, waiting to see what this mysterious student has created. You've heard that he's very talented, but were the rumors true? Is this? That is a bucket of KFC chicken. Um, Piled high are huge pieces of chicken, breaded and fried to a crispy golden finish. The aroma envelops you, and you begin to feel warm and safe. How... How is this a game? Colonel Sanders has filled a bucket with chicken? What a novel concept. I've a... Chat, I might be dealing with a fucking Twitch scammer right now. I'm opening Discord real quick. Un momento. Yeah, okay. Back to the game. Alright. Your stomach begins to grumble, as if to say, stop thinking and start eating! For years I have been developing a secret recipe for the perfect fried chicken. By my calculation, nothing less than 11 herbs and spices are required to achieve the perfect balance of flavors. You look around and notice that every other student has a pen and paper and is scribbling notes as fast as they can. But that's all I say about that. What? You think we want your stupid secret recipe, dude? Pshaw. Nah, my dude. Nah. Again, this is just Team Rocket from Pokemon. Changed my mind. More proof that this is just Team Rocket. I'm just drafting a last will and testament in case one of those ingredients is poison. Got him? Remember he sold that recipe? You spelt recipe wrong, so he looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn. You wait to see what zinger Ashley has prepared to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach. Yeah, and I was just like writing in my diary. Dear diary, today I smelled something beautiful. I knew at that moment that only hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender. What the fuck? Still Team Rocket. You see her body language change from bitter and evil to sweet and innocent as she slides closer to Colonel Sanders. She realizes that he's destined for greatness and fame with cooking skills like this. She wants him all to herself. Oh, please. Well, Van, the man, if you don't want any, I'll take his. Whoa, hold on. I mean, I guess I'll try it. He takes one bite and his eyes grow wide. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. Easy now, there's enough for everyone. Exactly, Eddie. Please, my fellow classmates, dig in. You take one of the pieces of fried chicken out of this bucket and sink your teeth into it. It's amazing! What the fuck is this? Tasting Colonel Sanders' food transports you to another dimension. Alone with your taste buds gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float weightlessly. What the fuck is this? Savor the moment and everything that it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart. The flavors in your mouth are beautiful, pure, heavenly. What a guy! Alone with the flavors, you feel something that can only be described as love. For a man? For a flavor? Are they the same? You know what? I too would try and date a man if he was good at cooking and a twink at the same time. I didn't know twinks could be good at cooking. After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders. Why is he such a twink? Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he is doing and allows you to break the silence. Colonel, I wondered if I could talk to you for a second. Anything for a fellow chef. What exactly was on that chicken? Ha ha ha, how bold of you to come out and ask. What the fuck is this? Why does he have a cane? Where'd the cane come from? It's an idea I had for a new combination of flavors that will make me my fortune and establish my legacy for all time as I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants. No big deal. It's just you and me here talking. I can keep in secret. In fact, I've got something of my own that I'd be willing to trade. What's the rush? The semester is only getting started. We've got more whole days to get to know each other. Like, that's better than immediately. He's clearly not going to give it up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel. Shouldn't learning be fun? You've got moxie, I'll give you that. Y'all are making me read this, and that's what's upsetting me. Colonel Sanders looks both ways to make sure you're truly alone, and then leans in. You can feel his warm breath as he whispers, just one ingredient. But you can't tell. I accidentally clicked. Blank? Wow! You'd never have guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some if you searched. While you're wrapped up in that huge revelation, you notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared. While everyone else is still in the cafeteria, you decide to look for him. Why am I? He didn't eat. Eddie, KFC made this. It's true. Eddie, this is a KFC made game. Everything in this is objectively true. You find Colonel Sanders outside, standing in the quad. Oh, it's you again. Howdy. I'm from the state that KFC is named after, unfortunately. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. I think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated. It sounds like you have big plans. I dare say, the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that. Wow, him with a. He didn't, though. I don't care, Eddie. Everything in this is objectively true because KFC made it. You know, about that, I was thinking about your secret recipe. I don't doubt it. It has its way of leaving an impression on all who taste it. You decide to show him that you also know a thing or two about blowing minds with new flavors. I actually had some thoughts on how you could improve it. Improve it? You want to change my secret recipe? And you think you can do better? Eddie, I know you are. But not everyone in my chat is. Have you ever heard of habanero peppers? Heard of them? I tend an entire garden of chili pepper varieties. Habanero, poblano. I don't even want to try and pronounce that. But that's not the point. You can't just toss new ingredients into my secret recipe and expect to improve it. A recipe is about balance. It involves careful consideration and refinement. I didn't mean to let this be the last time you improvise on my recipes, Naksh. I'm headed back to class for the next lesson. That certainly didn't go as planned. You'd better head back inside, but you wait a moment so that Colonel Sanders doesn't think you're desperately chasing after him. Eddie, it's because it's the KFC dating sim, and this stream is marked 18 plus for a reason. Holy shit. Do I have to cook? If I have to cook in this game, I'm gonna cry. You step into the massive cooking arena where the afternoon lesson will take place. Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they could need. Look at this place. It's magnificent. Finally, we get to show our stuff. Wait a second. Oh no, we have to show our stuff. What if I totally blow it? You're not going to blow anything, except maybe kisses to the crowd of fans you're going to earn with your signature adorable tiny food creations. Welcome, students, to the cooking arena! For today's lesson, we will be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. No, do not use the... Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you pounce on Colonel Sanders. It's just... Eddie, I'm gonna time you out purely because you were a minor saying this. Hey, Colonel, would you like to tackle this lesson as a team? A team of two, that is? Me and you, if that wasn't clear. You wanna be my partner? I am just as bad at flirting in real life, chat. Sure, Nox, I'll prepare our station. Without you as a partner, Miriam is left standing alone. Two different students quickly take notice. Hello, new partner. Beep bop. Bzz. Oh my, two potential partners? I'm so sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose. Oh god. I have to pick for her? You still can't spell Colonel, Eddie. Just so you know. Who do you want to ask to be Miriam's partner? The child or a robot? My options are a child or a robot. I'm gonna go with the robot. Sorry, pup, but I think Miriam will be partnering with Clink today. It's okay, I already ate. It's not entirely clear if Pop has any idea what the fuck's going on. Please don't time you out. Then stop making those jokes. You're not allowed to make them, you're a child. Clank is clearly excited to have some attention. He heats up and begins to roll back and forth. Warp, warp, warp! Hold on there, fella. We don't even know the assignment yet. Technically, Clink might not have a face, but there's something charming and earnest about him. Bzzzt. Tissue? I hardly know you. Ha ha ha! Clink judders and a panel shakes loose. You get the impression that this is a sign of affection. What the fuck is this? Looks like you two will be fine. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking classwork. Alright, you two. For today's lesson, we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide up the steps. No chef is an island. It takes two flints to make a fire. You get the idea. What dish do I suggest to my partner, Colonel Sanders? Steak tartare. Using octopus will... Using octopus will blow Colonel Sanders' mind. Your grandmother's mashed potatoes and gravy. We're gonna go with mashed potatoes and gravy. And we're going to try and ignore the octopus joke. I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm, inviting, comforting. Maybe some mashed potatoes. And gravy? I couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to go beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn away. I'll go get the potatoes. No, please, let me. Picking perfect produce is a passion of mine. I'm gonna throw something at you, Ashley. Your name is spelled horrible. Looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a crush on Colonel Sanders? We're just cooking partners. Mind your own business. Sanders' heart is my business, and you'd better keep your fingers off my man. I'm gonna. I hate these two so much. Did someone call for me? Ugh, no, geez, Van Van. While I'm over here crushing Nox's dream, you're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. That was the deal, remember? Colonel Sanders returns, arms full of peeled potatoes. He tosses them into boiling water and turns his attention to you and your old friends. No. Bad jokes. Kill her? That's the goal. Oh, howdy there, Ashley Van Van. Are we working in a quartet instead of a duet now? Actually, no. It looked like Nox was struggling, so we offered to give them a hand. You know how it is. These young amateur chefs need a lot of mentoring. I was going to say, Colonel Sanders, maybe I could teach you a thing or two about fancy food. Maybe one day you might be able to get up to my level. Ha! Doubt it. I hate these two so much. Don't be rude, Van Van. Personally, I have no doubts whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to concoct creations worthy of admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular. But, Colonel, if you ask me, I might make a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station. Don't you feel deep down that we cast complementary shadows? We fit together, like a thigh and a drumstick. It just makes sense. Nothing about this makes sense. But one thing is clear. She's coming for Colonel Sanders purely out of spite. Ashley's really going at you hard. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. Hunk of hunks is accurate. Um, we're going with the hunk of hunks. Partners were chosen at the beginning of class, so let's all respect the format, okay? You turn to Colonel Sanders to confirm that you're on the same page. I chose Colonel Sanders, and Colonel Sanders chose me, isn't that right? A business respects all fair agreements, from contracts to handshakes. I took Nox on as my partner for this activity, and I stand by it. Based on your team's behavior, I'd say you're perfect for each other. Neither of you has Nox's natural talent, or their loyalty. Being defeated by Colonel Sanders leaves you feeling, or being defended by Colonel Sanders leaves you feeling proud and full of potential. You look at Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Darn those cute corgis, but their short but sturdy stature. I can't read this much. Fuck y'all, I can't read. You look down at your station and realize that in the tension of the moment, your hands have been cooking on autopilot. Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into a perfectly creamy mashed texture with plenty of butter and cream for flavor. It's as if your natural passion guided you through the steps you know so well while your attention was elsewhere. I know just what to do. Colonel Sanders extends his hand. He's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy boat, out of which pours a smooth brown gravy, smothering your nearly finished potato dish. Gravy flows down the mound of mashed potatoes. The result looks spectacular. Granny would be very proud. Colonel Sanders holds out a spork to you. You reach out and grab hold of it, but he doesn't immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for that small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stops. Why is he such a twink? The fuck is going on, chat? I'm gonna cry. I'm taking a photo of this real quick. Your eyes lock. The moment is electric. Time stands still. If you love something, set it free. Together, you dig the utensil into the mashed potatoes and lift a heaping sporkful up. When you see Ashley with a sinister look, you know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders. And then, filled with rage and without thinking, you fling the sporkful of mashed potatoes right into Ashley's stupid, beautiful face. Van Van, do something, do something! Scooping up a fingerful, Van Van tastes the dripping mashed potatoes and gravy and realizes that it's delicious. Horrified by this revelation, he slinks away. Will you ever be able to cook? Will he ever be able to cook something with so much love and integrity? Hold on, right there, Notch. We do not waste food in the broom cooking arena. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. If you throw one more spoonful, you'd both better be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands. Can I has potato face? Van Van rushes back over, a covered dish in his hand. Why is it on an axe? Mashed potatoes with gravy? Pathetic! In just a few minutes I've prepared a full meal. Gaze upon my specialty. Braised tentacle of octopus in my silky saltwater sauce, plated on a battle axe forged by my supreme chef ancestors. You've ignored me for too long. That ends now. It is I who will have the first bite, and you will all look with envy. The interrupting student rushes at Van Van and swipes a bite of his signature dish right off the plate. No, don't! Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed and may have turned in the process. The results could be toxic. Darf, please join BC so I don't have to read all of this. It's too late. It's been eaten. Darf. Please. I think I left something in the oven. I don't feel so good. It killed her! What the fuck? Darf, please. Everyone step back. Don't take another bite. Why is the child about to die? When you look back at the plate, the rest of it is gone. You notice the tip of the tentacle being slurped up in Pop's mouth. Read and suffer? Fuck you, Darf. Pop with Eddie, you're not allowed in the VC I have. This is also an 18 plus stream for a reason. Pop winces in pain for just a moment, then is almost immediately back to his oblivious self. Oopsie! Tastes like poison! The entire class has gathered to watch Pop's final moments. Shock has frozen the whole crowd. They are as motionless as statues. The class bell rings, disrupting the moment and snapping everyone back to reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things, despite obvious danger, has inoculated him against poisons of all kinds. I'm not sure the professors here make enough money. Hello? I just turned into a ghost over here. Seeing that you're shaken up by that really annoying student and all his nonsense, Colonel Sanders approaches you. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Please, let me walk you home. What? Like, for real? Oh, come on! You follow Colonel Sanders out of the room. At night, the school building has taken on another vibe entirely. It's dark and more than a little spooky. Colonel Sanders stands in the quad's neon glow and speaks softly. Those mashed potatoes you made in class today. Before you go on, I want you to know they're not a great representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them. They were amazing. Tasting them, it reminded me why I became so passionate about food to begin with. Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him in a way that you find inspiring. Does this count as a dumb blonde? One sec. Darf, make a poll for me. Or I can, actually. / poll. There. Is Colonel Sanders a dumb blonde? Now might be the perfect time to tell him you're developing feelings for him. Colonel Sanders? Yes, Nox? There's something I need to tell you. Hold it right there! I'm gonna cry. There's something I need to tell you first. Oh, jeez. You see, when I was just a boy, I had a dream. And that one day, I would be the greatest chef the world has ever seen. And every day since, I've been working towards that dream, day and night, never stopping, never resting, also lifting a lot of weights, like so many weights. We should follow our dreams with all our hearts, that our souls may grant them like wishes floating on a shooting star. Hey, no, you, shut up! I'm the one here to say inspirational stuff and be the star of the story. Are we forgetting that your cooking literally killed a guy? You can't prove that! A gay love interest. Eddie, this is inherently gay, as I am a man. I also saw you kill that guy. What was his name? Somewhere in the distance, you hear a long, sad sigh. Forget him. We're talking about me. Me. I'm the hero. What is the plot? The spork monster is here to fight a hero. I think I left the fridge door open. Later, nerds! How dare you threaten me just as I was letting my guard down and connecting with another chef on an emotional level? Be afraid. Be very afraid of me because I'm a monster. See? He's rhyming on... Is he rhyming on purpose or is that just a coincidence? Before you can discuss any syntax any further, it's a turn-based fight sequence. What will you do? Attack. Which attack will you use? Cook with love. Cook with love does 1 damage. It just got real. That attack really upset the spork monster. I'm gonna go with more switches. Spork monster goes on the attack. They spit hot gravy at you. You take 1 damage. Defend. Which defense will I use? How will I respond? I'm gonna attack. All right, Colonel Sanders is in fact a dumb blonde. Got it. So Colonel Sanders is in fact my type. Which attack will you use? Cook with love. Vile villain, your reign of terror stops here. Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens. Pot pie power.
What's
Pot
up,
pie
bitch?
power pie. The pot pie power pinch does 10 damage. Spork monster is defeated. Let me let me share my screen with you real quick. Darv, you have to read all of the side characters.
No,
Yeah. Please.
I will disconnect so fast.
Will you read for like at least the Team Rocket?
No, I'm not awake enough for that. Okay.
You saved me. Can you see my screen?
I can see your stream if it wasn't paused.
Okay. An injured spork monster spews steam into the night. Do I forget mercy, finish him, or spare this wretched beast?
Please kill whatever that is.
No student will ever walk the quad in fear again. This is written by a 14-year-old. This monster messed with the wrong chef. Attack. You will never survive my student debt loan destruction. Student debt loan destruction. Spork monster is completely vaporized. Colonel Sanders looks on in awe. You continue to surprise me, Nox. The defeated monster left behind a special item. It appears to at first to be a cookbook, but upon closer inspection, it's so much more. It's a book of magic spells with a golden chicken on the cover. Darf, are you looking at chat, or do you want me to tell you what chat said? I'm not making my best friend of 11 years play Colonel Sanders.
Fuck
You
no.
open the cover and find a library card tucked inside. The last name to have signed it out is Borko. Borko. That name sounds strangely familiar. Your blood is pumping as you stand in the quiet of the night, holding the mysterious book in your hands. As you come down from your battle buzz, you realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. The world around you begins to fade away. Am I about to fucking pass out? Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you. The image of Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. He must have helped you get home. In your tired state, you don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy. That is the second time they've used what a guy, and I hate it. You want to thank him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. You feel your covers being pulled up over you as you are tucked in tightly. Good night, my colonel.
Ew. Ew.
In your dream, you're together with Colonel Sanders. For some reason, Sprinkles is also there, instructing your love. Dreams are weird. Zzz.
You can speak
What
again,
the
asshole.
fuck?
You can speak again, Eddie.
Eddie has stream delay.
Yes, I know, but he is now untimed out. Fuck
You awake on day 2 and attempt to process the wild visions you had. Were they memories? Or
Taser.
what word is that? Dark. Well,
Premonitions?
premonitions. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then there was that secret ingredient that Colonels went ahead and told you outright. Not much of a secret, huh? It's probably just because he already trusts you so much.
Don't
Good
test
job.
me, Eddie, I swear to God.
Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. Is that a K-pop group band photo?
Motherfucker.
And then a chicken. I like the chicken poster, but I'm confused by the K-pop poster.
It does
You,
kind of look like a K-pop poster.
you meet up with your bestie in front of the school. Oh God, I'm sorry, chat, for the delay. I have a
Wow,
ping.
there is a difference. Wow. It's not horrible, but I mean, it's there.
Before you can tell her about the encounter with the spork monster, she launches into a story of her own. Darf, please, for the love of God, will you read this character for me? I think it'd be funny.
I refuse.
Pretty please.
My voice does not match the look of that character.
Exactly why I'm asking you to read for this character.
No.
I'll give you $5.
I'm gonna need a whole lot more than that.
Have Eddie do it.
No.
It's bad enough he's here anyway.
Will you read for any of the characters?
I'll think about it.
As they come. Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be, I think I might like Clank. This bitch is crushing. I have more than $5, Eddie. This bitch is crushing on a robot.
This bitch better have more than $5. They need to eat.
I can get free food at the calf, but yeah. Like him?
Fair.
Like. I know it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him. I like him. Like him. We got talking after class, and he's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. My parents are paying off my student debt, Eddie. He told me all kinds of stories
Lucky.
about Colonel Sanders.
I'd be paying my own student debt if I go into college.
Did you know that Colonel Sanders was the most popular kid in his high school? No, but that does make complete sense. Yeah, but he was so popular. He was voted prom king at school, and at a school he didn't even go to, and was also the convertible that he himself rode in at the front of the homecoming parade.
Wait. That sentence, wait. Was voted prom king at a school he didn't even go to, and was also the convertible that he himself rode in at the front of the homecoming parade.
I read it right, and that's the disappointing part.
Just move on. I don't even know at that point.
Yeah.
Did he
I'm
write
thinking
himself?
I think maybe
That's
something got
impressive, if
lost
so.
in pressure cooker language translation there. Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with this new boy, like I am with Colonel Sanders. You're not taking it slow, me.
I'm gonna regret doing this one.
Is it gonna play?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it is gonna play.
Oh, there it is. That took a second.
God, I hope you can hear this watching with a stream.
No,
God,
it's not.
I hope it isn't.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll turn up stream volume. It's a little late now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fish.
Hold
Thanks
on,
for the
hold on.
fish.
Fish.
You and Colonel Sanders, the coolest guy in school, the most famous student to ever attend U of C. You're a thing
Well, I didn't
now?
hear the fish. I didn't
Okay.
hear the fish, so...
Yeah, you're too late. We definitely connected yesterday. Wink, wink.
Yes, wink, wink.
Ah, sure you did. You're great. Why wouldn't he be into you, I guess?
No,
Laughing at
yeah,
the
no.
implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great. Did you do the... You still haven't spelled Colonel right, and that's the worst part.
That's the right way to spell Colonel.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
No, there's no R in Colonel.
Is there an R there?
Yes. Do you not see what Eddie said? Eddie can't spell Colonel.
Oh, Eddie. I'm like, it's spelled right in game.
It is spelled right in game. You will never spell it right.
Cornel. Cornel. That's Cornel.
You have an idea about how to prove that your love is real. Well,
To be fair,
if
I
he's
never
not
think
into
it's
me,
the right way to spell it.
why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients? Your bestie's eyes light up. A secret ingredient? Yeah, I just said that. A secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here?
I'm gonna be honest, Eddie. I never think that's the right spelling for Colonel when I go to type it out. It doesn't sound right.
You
It
do-
doesn't look right.
You do not understand how long it took me to spell Colonel in the title.
Dog, I was sitting there like, Colonel? How the fuck do I spell Colonel when I'm looking at the word? It's like, that doesn't feel right.
Miriam checks to make sure you're alone before continuing.
Where's the part in that word? It's just a bunch of L's.
So this
Where's
summer,
the...
can I read
Where's the
Miriam's lines? So this summer, while I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me in the botanical garden where I was wandering. This can't be good. He told me about his passion for spices. Secret spices! The man even gave me some to show me what he meant. He said it was a powder created from a super duper rare dried flower petals. And that if I did him a big favor, I wonder what that big favor was, you Miriam, you little slut. I labeled this with sexual themes. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Speaking of, this is an 18+ stream. Eddie, I'm gonna kick you out.
Please, Miriam, don't tell me. So I filled my suitcase with them and brought them home. Cocaine.
I have so much.
He was so nice. He even met me at the gate when I arrived. Later, when I cooked with them, a very strange feeling came over me. And the flavor... Yes,
Eddie.
No, it's the powder that Miriam has. It's cocaine.
Oh yeah, for sure it is.
Later,
but like...
when I cooked with them, a very strange feeling came over me, and the flavor
Oh,
was
it's
unlike
cocaine.
anything I'd ever tasted.
Yeah, it was cocaine. Yeah.
I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of spices here. Whatever. Anyhow, we both share an interest in cooking, so we've stayed in touch. You know,
Y'all
like
cooking
pen
2
pals.
different things. Cooking
I
2
bet you would
different
love
things.
to know more about new spices. Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe. And besides, I only know the one ingredient, so I doubt it'd be much use to anyone. Fibber. Please, please, please! It would mean the world to me. No one has to know it came from you or from Colonel Sanders. What do you think?
Don't you dare tell that bitch.
Do you protect Colonel Sanders' secret or share it with your bestie? I'm gonna make up... Darf. If Colonel Sanders came to me, asked and looked like that, and flirted with me, and told me his secret ingredient, you asked me for it, I would not give it to you.
I would tell you not to give it to me, honestly. On God, I would tell you to keep that shit to yourself.
Make up a fake ingredient. You quickly think of a fake ingredient name. I don't know. How about it was Eye of Newt. I know it sounds like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do?
I have no way.
We have Jesse and fuck, who's the other guy in Team Rocket? We have all of Team Rocket.
Do you know what Eye of Newt is anyway?
I have Newt. What is? No, I don't.
It's mustard seeds.
Interesting.
Yeah, Eye of Newt is just a full term for mustard seed.
We have Team Rocket, a robot, a drug addict, a dog is our teacher, a ghost, and a child in our class. Someone take note of that.
No,
Eddie, shush.
uncultured
I
swine.
have Newt. Wow. Her eyes light up, imagining such a thing, and you figure that you've satisfied her curiosity and she'll move on. However, she immediately does some thumb typing on her phone that you can't quite see. That's probably not good. Before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. A wind rushes in. Cherry Boss! At least you're coming from the tree, you know?
The child is Meowth. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree, Eddie. That is definitely Meowth. We're getting the whole gang. Will you quit dying?
No. Hoot on my own spit.
Colonel Sanders is not on screen right now. You don't need to die.
Cherry blossom petals fill the air. It's
You're probably choked. Oh shit.
I am laughing so hard I am almost to the point of tears. Genuinely. It's Colonel Sanders. He's arriving at school. Stand back and admire his majestic glory. Or run to him. Do I run to him? He's on a horse. I'm gonna get, like, kicked in the face by that horse.
Stand back and admire that majestic glory.
Yeah, the horse
Where
is
did
what...
he get a horse?
Colonel Sanders' horse is definitely the thing we're admiring. That's definitely the thing we're admiring, chat.
Yes, the
Nothing
horse.
else.
Definitely the horse. Definitely the horse.
You know how much, like, leg strength you need to ride a horse?
Oh,
Think
that
about
man's
the
got it.
thigh strength. Think about that man's thighs. This is the kind of man who can crush a watermelon between his thighs.
He can do it with his hand. What are you talking about?
Without ever acknowledging that he's being watched, he does a short horse dance before dismounting with a flourish. He then slaps the beautiful creature gently on its rear, sending it running free into the countryside. Please tell me you, like, took the saddle and shit off first. That shit's expensive. You are so
He can
struck by
afford
the
it.
sight of him that you lose the ability to speak coherently. Funny of you to
Mood.
think I could speak coherently in the first place. Oh, I didn't realize
right
anyone
back.
was watching. Don't worry, he knows his way home. You attempt to compliment Colonel Sanders, but the words don't come out exactly right. What a horseable beaut you have. I mean, what a horseable beaut you have. Dang it, that's what I just said. Being a good friend, Miriam attempts to cover for you. Oh, Nox just gets really nervous around people they like. What? This is not helping. I mean, they got food poisoning and we're up all night. It was gruesome. You should have seen
Bro,
it. She gives
I
you a
heard
wink.
that.
Didn't you hear the horseful beaut?
Yeah, I heard that.
Uh-huh. She gives you a wink and a smile as if to say, situation handled.
Why is bro
Can't-
looking like that? Look at him. Look at him. Look at the colonel. That look.
Can't blame a girl for trying. And with that, Colonel
And then-
Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. I'm gonna...
Hold on. Do you see that in the top left?
This?
Why is he here?
Who is that? Isn't that the, like, subway guy? at me if I'm wrong. Who is that?
Why is bro here? What? It's just such a random place to put a random. It's definitely not a random guy. There's no way it's a random.
I don't care. Fuck you, phone.
It doesn't matter.
I'm trying to Google image search this man.
I couldn't get it, so. They do look like Jared from Subway, though. It doesn't actually at all. Also, hi, Honor. I have a dog.
Okay.
My brother works early tonight.
CEO of KFC. What's he look like? It's not him. It looks like the. It's also not the
Ooh.
Subway guy.
Scott Mazicki. Who are you, bro? I've never seen this guy's face ever.
When you enter the classroom, you can see your two rivals, Ashley, still spelt horribly, and Van Van are doing something bad. By the way they're hiding, you know it must be
What
really
the fuck
bad.
is that spelling?
What is that?
Like counterfeiting recipes bad. Experimenting with restricted ingredients bad. Summoning a demon bad?
What are restricted ingredients?
I'd say like shit like puffer fish that has to be prepared a certain way.
I
You
wouldn't
try and
call
get a
it
peek over Van Van's hulking shoulder.
Damn.
Do not call it a hulking shoulder, please. This
He
is
looks like
Jesse
he just
and
came out of
James from
JoJo.
Team
What the fuck?
This is Jesse and James from Team Rocket, but James has had a little too much JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for breakfast.
For
I don't-
breakfast, he's been eating it all day. That's all day. All
I don't
year. That's
like-
all he's been eating.
I don't like that there's a bulge for Van Van. I don't like that.
Too
Like,
bad.
the big tits were bad enough.
But then you look down.
Yeah, then I look down at Van Van, and it's unfortunately right over the text right now.
I find it
But
hilarious.
But he sees you coming. Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this. I hate this. Why don't you make like a little bee and mind your own wax, honey?
Never speak again.
You
Never
cannot-
speak again.
You cannot tell me that that voice is inaccurate for a bitch named Ashley spelt like that.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess. But, like, ew.
I'm a theater kid. I'm gonna voice act these characters.
And so far, you have not done any. In fact, I'm here because you didn't want to read.
Alright, read for me, please.
I already said no.
Alright, well,
Read, bitch.
you sit near the rivals but leave your back turned to them. You even hear Van Van mutter something that sounds a bit like a magic spell. However, he notices you eavesdropping. You try and cover your tracks and improvise an excuse.
Provide as an excuse?
I don't know. It's time for class, and you're distracting the rest of us who want to learn. Now you've upset them. Oh, and you're the emperor of cooking, are you? You make the rules? I'm not sure how you'd know a good meal if it ate you. Being the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skills. It takes creativity. It takes panache. I'm assuming I said that right. And it doesn't hurt to use a little evil. I hate that look. You finally get a look at what it was they were hiding and you instantly recognize it. It's a book just like the one you found after your encounter with the spork monster. That's the same book I found last night in the quad. Ashley immediately elbows Van Van, who hides the book behind his back. I don't know what you're talking about. That book is a family heirloom, and its contents are secret. You notice that they haven't just been studying the book. They've got Pop pinned to the wall, and they're tossing potato skins at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth.
What the fuck? What?
We're playing, hee hee. Combat time? It is not combat time, unfortunately. Before you can dig in any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students. It's almost time for class. Beep, beep. Clank must be running late. He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Van Van's meaty foot. Do not describe his foot as meaty, please. Please. Hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts. You watch how you talk to him. He didn't do anything. Mwah. Dude, I need a stopping point. I need a drink so badly. My throat hurts already from this.
Wah.
Who do you think you're talking to? I've never heard such language, not even from a stand mixer. Womp womp. It really just told her womp womp. I hate that KFC actually made this game.
I don't think.
No, your mother was a stand mixer.
Yeah, KFC. I think a studio called Pop.
No, it had, like, when I booted it up, there was a KFC thing.
Like, oh, nah, really?
Mm-hmm. Van Van jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Van Van, sending him flying across the room. Protecting Colonel Sanders! These crazed men are about to come to blows. I think it must be over for me, but I'm not interested in either of them. You're a pick-me girl. I want to throw her out a window.
What is bro? Do you have a broom? What is that?
It's a cane with a
No
chicken.
way, bro. It has a cane.
He does. Ashley's tone has
my-
completely changed in an instant. She bats her eyelashes at Colonel Sanders. Surely he must know that this is a ruse, right? Gentlemen, get a hold of yourselves. Save it for the arena at least, or don't. Honestly, what do I care? I've got lofty career aspirations to focus on. Maybe I can help you with your business plan. Just then, Sprinkles arrives to signal the true start of the class day. He's panting, which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's also a dog. Hey, there's Sprinkles in the background of Darp's End. Cane, like Raisin Canes? No. Students, please take your seats. I apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning chasing a car all around town, and my tiny legs are very, very tired. My goodness, he's so cute. He needs little heads and scratches. I will check my posture, Eddie. But I'm here now, and I hope you're ready to learn.
Yeah, don't start slouching, bitch.
Rub his furry dog belly. He loves it. After he catches his breath,
What?
the dog.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I'm gonna
Sprinkles
say, what was that?
Sprinkles regains control of the classroom.
Why is
Without
the dog in
further
charge of a
ado,
classroom?
what?
Why is a dog in charge of a classroom?
He's the CEO of the school. Without further ado, we'll review the global history of my favorite fowl, the chicken. Darf's dog is best voice actor, agreed. You want to pay attention to the lesson. You do.
I can put him up to the mic.
Which is why in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who first signed their name.
You have the mic on X.
But you can't help but
Speaketh.
daydream about Colonel Sanders, and you miss most of the important parts. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you. Well,
mood.
Nox, naturally, this appears to you to be a sample platter. Which item do you want to sample? Like,
The water, please.
no, the pepper sounds yummy. A brightly colored pepper stands out from the other items. It sparkles in a most eye-catching way, so naturally, you reach out, grab it, and eat it right away. However, your body is not prepared for the heat. I think my body is prepared for a different kind of heat, if you know what I...
Hey now.
Again, I marked the stream correctly. The pepper has triggered an intense spice hallucination. It feels like forever as you trip through the universe. My friend!
Oh, what did you take, bro?
This is the student we killed yesterday, actually. This guy again! I'm here to give you a important message! Oh! You must avenge my death! You read it for him. This is just you. Read for him.
Am I? Well, you already read part of this, didn't you?
No, I've not read any of this line.
I could be so mean and just completely do this right next to the fucking mic.
Please don't.
Why not?
You can't be like that because you're a minor, Eddie. Darf, please read the line normally.
There's a difference here, Eddie. The first one is go fuck yourself.
Darf, please read for me.
You must avenge my death and fulfill your destiny. All you must do is... I don't know if Eddie should be in this stream right now.
I don't think Eddie should be, but he's here, and I can't control who watches the stream. Even if I ban
I
him,
can...
No, even if you ban him...
He can if you ban him, but he can still sit here, unfortunately.
Uh-huh. Do you want to keep reading for me?
Sure, why not? This is so stupid. I was saying to fulfill your dreams, all you must do is...
Sorry, I think I've still got some spice stuck in my throat.
It's fine, I'll work through. Oh my god, you bitch.
Or if it's your line.
To fulfill the prophecy. This bitch, bro. I can get rid of your messages, Eddie. That's about all I can do.
Mm-hmm.
You must.
You feel yourself begin to
God,
regain
you literally
consciousness?
passed out.
This is you again.
Oh man.
I'm gonna make you read for Student, Pops, and maybe Van Van.
I refuse to
to-
voice Van Van.
Alright, so Pops you can do, right? The literal child.
Whoever that is. Little child? Oh my god.
You come to and find everyone is
Why do you want me
staring
to
at you.
voice the child?
That pepper was the last of its kind on Earth, and now it's gone forever. You think to yourself, geez, I should pay better attention. make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you someday. Come on, it's
I will
time
voice
to
the children.
lunch. Before anyone can relax, the cafeteria lights dim, and your rivals enter to make a dramatic announcement. Fuck y'all.
What the fuck? Okay, Jojo, get the fuck out of here.
Will you voice Ashley? I'll
No.
voice Batman if you'll voice. Damn.
No.
Today's lunch will be prepared via timed competitive cook-off.
I would quit this school so quickly.
The level of theatrics with these two is off the charts.
I
Demand
would
that they
just
stop
shoot one of
wasting
them.
everyone. Yeah.
Come
Make this
to
a
America,
public...
you're gonna get shot. Take this
Make
to a
this
public school. You're not gonna survive.
Nor would I, though. I would also... Me and Colonel Sanders would also not survive the public school. Demand that
Colonel
they stop
Sanders
wasting
would
everyone's
get-
time. Is
Colonel Sanders
ever-
would be getting harassed the entire day.
Is everything a competition with you two? Yes? Yes!
I can do that, Eddie, if you want me to.
Please don't, Darth. Make this watchable, at least.
Why not?
Why do you sound like corpse when you do that?
I can make my voice go pretty low, man.
Voice pops as your best impression of corpse.
Okay.
But make
Well,
the...
to be fair, Corpse has a fucking thing wrong with his voice cords, so
Fair.
So
Well,
it's not
not with
exactly
me.
easy.
I'm on a personal journey to learn, to love, to learn to love? Sure, why not? But definitely not to constantly battle. Yeah, stop getting your genres crossed. Don't you have some portable monsters to capture?
Miriam, I love you so much.
Miriam, I want to date you more than Colonel Sanders now.
I don't know how old Miriam is, but maybe I shouldn't say stuff.
Miriam is the same age as my character, technically.
I don't know how old your character is. Old enough to
Yeah,
apparently
well-
date Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, so I would assume, I mean, if we're first year college, I'm gonna assume 18 or 19. But
Yeah.
can you timestamp that and clip the Pokemon reference later, Darth?
I'll do it now.
Thank you. I need to eat if I'm going to have the energy to sustain my education and pursue my dreams of being a master chef.
I'm gonna
How are-
stick you in ads, Eddie.
Stick him in ads.
Well, I can't specifically do it for everyone, but, like
Yeah.
a certain person, but
Yeah.
I can throw you into a 3-minute ad.
Don't do that. Do like a 30-second ad. How are any of us supposed to get anywhere if we're constantly fending off challenges from
I mean, do you want me to run an ad?
apron? Yeah, do a 30-second ad. You want to date a
Okay.
Coke addict? Never mind.
You have drink.
What? I do not have
You-
a drink. I'm gonna go
You
get
can take
drink. Yeah.
take the 30 seconds to go grab something.
It's gonna take me more than 30 seconds. Run a minute-long ad break. BRB
I'll give you a minute
chat.
30.
All right. I'll throw us up on a be right back screen real quick.
All right,
We'll take a mini break.
it's going.
All right, back to the live scene.
So far, so good. I'm
Yeah.
eating food.
How are any of us supposed to get anywhere if we're constantly fending off challenges from every know-it-all with an apron? Besides, I already brought my own lunch. Nox should have it. Nox, you should have it. It will give you the energy you need to succeed. Miriam reaches out and presents a gift to you. Oh my god. Look how tiny the food is. My special grilled cheese and tomato soup with chocolate milk to wash it down and a tartlet for dessert. I love it.
You got a chalky milk. I need it. I need
It only
it.
it only takes you about 5 seconds to eat Miriam's tiny food, but it's just what you need for motivation. You know what? I've learned enough for today. Let's battle. Just as things reach a boiling point, Sprinkles steps in. Surely he'll put a stop to this madness. Now, students, please settle down. This is a lunchroom, not a sportsing court. Finally, a little sense. You breathe a sigh of relief. At least not until we turn on the timer! Just then, a huge light blasts you in the face, flashing the words, timer ready. That's what I'm talking about! I stand corrected. If it's a battle you want, it's a battle you'll get. My bestie
I'm
can
reading the
best the best
messages.
of them. Best believe it. Like a diamond, I was formed
Mint.
under pressure, and now is my chance to shine. What, Darv? I will defeat you myself. You had his chicken and you made mashed potatoes and gravy on day one, and you feel like you can really impress him again here. It's time to boil some water for the potatoes. Think fast. If the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly. No. No. I
Are you
can't.
having fun over there?
No. Winner gets to rub my furry belly. Let that enticing offer motivate you. I'm gonna. You're going to need to season this chicken before you cook it. You don't know how Colonel Sanders, but you have an idea. 11. All right. What state of mind offers the most flavor? Trust. No. Call me rude. I'm begging you to get it together. Get it? I'm a dog. It's never a wrong time for some dog
You are
jokes.
rude. You're a bitch.
Next question. Your classmates are rooting for you, but Ashley's simply stronger and
It's
faster
fine,
than you.
It's okay.
You'd better
Why
pick
do you,
up the pace if you want to survive.
bro? What is happening?
I don't know.
You cut out less when I don't have it open all the way.
I don't
What is
know.
this?
I don't know.
This is weird.
You try to shut out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. Sizzling. What? Thanks for the bonk. I believe in you, Nox. He's actually cheering you on. He's a twink.
Le bon.
He's gay. Which would be awesome, except knowing he's watching you makes you totally forget what you're doing.
Why is there a whole... What is happening?
What is happening?
I don't know. Now all you can think about is Colonel Sanders. Huh? I don't know. Grr.
It's the dogs growling.
Oh. That's another marker.
I know, right? You know what? You should be falling behind. I don't know what I'm. You're really struggling to keep up.
The
I don't know
machine
what's
is moving.
I don't know. There's an easy way and a hard way. You don't get far by going the easy way.
That's so weird, Eddie. Please stop.
I
I don't like
I
that.
gripped my hand in a mixer.
Are you okay?
No. I hurt my hand. Apparently. I can't read fast enough for the 10-second countdown. Under this white chocolate dome, you'll find an array of delights taking you on a journey of flavor that tastes good and tells a story of excellence. Colonel Sanders, if you wouldn't mind lending me your strong, steady. Inside, you will find a
Ew.
delicate fried
Ew.
cheese croquette atop a slice of honeycomb, ice cream two ways, tender nougat, and pearls of blueberry jelly. That looks like fucking blueberry boba.
Those are a lot of textures that do not go together. Those are textures that do not go together.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Colonel Sanders seems intrigued, but perhaps not impressed, as he dips his finger in the chocolate sauce.
You keep cutting out. It's so bad.
I'm sorry, I don't know why.
Either.
Simple-
It's so weird.
Simplicity isn't your strong suit, is it, Ashley? Oh, you! Why is this game so descriptive at the worst of times? As he places a
I don't
sauce-covered
know, but I
finger
love
into-
it.
As he places a sauce-covered finger into his lips, Ashley leans over and whispers something into his ear. A dab of sauce sticks to his mustache. I'm gonna put myself between
Stop.
Colonel Sanders and Ashley. Eddie, I'm not going to
This is
give you the
photo.
acknowledgement. What photo? The one I sent? Or this?
In adults only on in Goldie's server.
I don't know.
Not
I
the
really-
Goldie is from not from that, but the very small image that looks to be a yellow penis.
That I sent?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the R in the be right back screen on Goldie's stream. That's the leg of the R. You reach out with your apron to wipe
Is
the
it
sauce
really?
off his it is his glistening face. Colonel Sanders recoils and brushes you back. This goatee isn't just a fashion statement, it's also functional. I was saving that flavor for later. I'll try again. No! I failed! How far is it gonna take me back? We're rage quitting if this takes me back to like the beginning of the game, right?
I just see chicken and biscuits, and that's all I want now.
Oh, yeah, this game has made me incredibly hungry.
Maybe try closing the stream. I don't know why it's being like this. Not Twitch stream, but the Discord. I'm not sure why it's being like this.
Alright, my friend has joined and might be audible. There's Team Rocket, Tyler. we have Team Rocket. We have a literal child.
Oh
We have
shit!
a robot. We have a ghost. We have our best friend is addicted to crack cocaine. And Colonel Sanders is a twink.
Supposedly.
And the professor is a dog.
Why is this now when the Discord lets you talk full sentences?
I don't know, Darf.
This is so
How
horrible.
it's going, Tyler, is we're 2 hours into this and on day 2 of 3. Thanks. Have fun. I wouldn't complain if you brought me another Dr. Pepper. My throat hurts from this. Thank you, Tyler. All right, my
Shut
friend.
up, Dr. Pepper Fiend.
That.
Get out of here. Don't bring them a Dr. Pepper.
He can't hear you. He is standing by the elevator now. All right, we're skipping. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you had to go this far back.
Not horrible.
Love the mini
All right.
food so much.
All right.
Don't fuck up.
I'll try.
You're gonna
It's
fuck up
100
either way.
Celsius. I don't know. Gratitude. Yeah. I don't know. Bubbling. No?
Yo, you suck at this.
Why?
I can't even watch. Is it dying for Discord or something? What is happening?
I don't know.
Clank. Clank, 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 clank.
I failed again.
Mims.
I think I failed again. I'm hoping I hit try again because I just spammed through all that. I'm gonna ignore what my family member just sent in the family group chat. My cousin, who is an adult with 3 kids, just sent a gif of.
Gotta wait on the chicken and the chicken
Yeah.
biscuit screen.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Hey, it opened again.
He said, "Don't get it
Wow.
right." That is a twink. Who said he can't be a twink and a dill?
Nah.
I failed the same thing again. Thank you.
I agree. I
can't hear you, huh?
I agree.
Yeah. Can you read fast? All right. We have help this time.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What?
Get
Perfect.
JoJo out of here, bro.
Can you hear my headset? Okay.
What's up?
Not you, Tyler's help.
I hear you, but
A timed cooking competition. You get to. We have to answer questions within 10 seconds, and I can't read. I know a few of the things, and I've gotten, like, I think I know something from Process of Elimination, but you can read. Also, you get interrupted and distracted by Colonel Sanders in the middle of it.
well, in your memory. You can't stop thinking about the hunk.
Okay, well. Alright. This is the dog professor.
This is such a weird game, dude.
It is.
Such a weird game.
It is. You are so loud. It's time to
I
boil some water
know,
for the
I'm doing it
potatoes
on
and Kaz.
purpose.
It's 100 degrees Celsius.
How do you even need the help?
It's 11. It was gratitude last time.
Oh, you're good at something, huh?
What? I don't know which one's right. I've chosen all of them.
You literally have chosen the same one almost every time.
No, I'm not.
Literally every time.
Silence. I guess. Yeah.
Colonel, stop. Stop, you're gonna distract Mims. You're distracting them. Get out of here.
Oh no. I have to do this. Do I have to get all of them right to do this successfully?
It's just the rhythm. What a hunk.
What a guy has been said more than once.
I love this game.
Fucking hurt my hand again. I have to try again. This is. I have to do this for a third time, Tyler. Excuse me. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, I cannot actively sabotage Team Rocket. I have to find the game file to do that.
Just correct their existence, alright? That's all you gotta do. I'm gonna head to forward.
Have fun, Tyler. No. My chat forced me to play this.
Nobody.
I know
Well,
you-
actually, yeah, it was a unanimous decision.
Was. Responded to Rose with, who said both can't be true? Oh, wait, do I just have to change? I clicked the other thing. He can be a twink dad. Yeah. Okay, I think I clicked the other thing, and I think it's going to make it better. I clicked the thing that just immediately puts you into it. I think we're now doing a team fight. Maybe. $11. Gratitude. I guess that. Okay. I'm. What the fuck? What do I do? This is just the same thing again. I got all of them right.
You're really bad at this.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I got all of them right.
Womp womp.
Womp,
I don't.
womp, 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 womp.
I got all of them right. I don't know what I did wrong.
Just shut up.
What do I do then, motherfucker? You tell me what to do, motherfucker. Do I just do this instead? The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash, and they fall off your face. Which means people will have a hard time understanding your emotions for the rest of the semester, perhaps forever. That worked, apparently. Apparently just not standing between the two motherfuckers is the solution.
Wow.
It's Colonel Sanders. He's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and have decided to get married. And he won't even ask you to cater his weddings because you're a terrible chef and an awful person. You try to hide from him, but he approaches you directly. I know you're hurting right now. Not just from the devastating loss, but from that run-in with the mixer and that small fire. We should get that checked out. I'm fine. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. I'm not fit to fill your fryer. I'll never...
What was that? What was that?
I heard that.
How many clips from this are gonna be me saying inappropriate innuendos?
I don't know, but I'm clipping a lot of things. Well, marking a lot of things.
No.
I've got 3 so far.
I'll never be a master
I
chef.
have 3, and it's gonna
Oh.
keep going on.
Failure is a part of life. Not just for you, but for all of us. Do you think
fucking
I've never
suck,
failed at
suck,
anything
suck,
before?
suck.
That's exactly what I think. Well, then, think again. I wasn't always the man you
Wow.
see before you. Enrolled in culinary school, incredibly handsome, successful, motivated.
Okay, now Bro is just buttering himself up now.
Well, handsome.
You know
sure,
what? I
was
think he
born that
deserves it
way.
at this point.
He does. And he deserves all the praise. I bet that man has a praise kink, though. What?
Mm.
But I've walked other paths
I can
and
see it.
arrived at dead ends. I was passionate about life, but I failed as an... What the fuck is that word? What is that word, Darf? What is this word?
Not you just staring at the word.
What word is that, Darf? This one. I'm circling.
If I can remember how to fucking pronounce it, Jesus.
God, my throat. I'm just moving on.
Obstetrician, I think?
You must be a liar!
Obstetrician, I think. It's, I know what it is.
I was passionate about justice, but I failed as a lawyer.
Well, do you know what an obstetrician is?
No.
Do you know what an obstetrician is?
No.
An obstetrician is a doctor who specializes in pregnancy, childbirth, and postmortem care. And he failed at that. What did he do? What did he do to fail?
Please.
What did he...
What did he do?
I think I know exactly what he did. He was too much of a hunk, and so therefore he just made all of the patients horny. I was passionate about livestock, but I even failed as a mule handler. That one was
Premature
a s-
birth. Just by looking at him.
That one was especially humiliating.
Bruh.
Mules can be so cruel. I didn't know. People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept beard and assume that I've got it all together, which is true now, but it all hasn't always been. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug. I resolved
that
then
man the
that I
biggest
was
hug.
going to amount to something. No amount of hours, labor, or money would deter me from giving the best I had to give. As Colonel Sanders changes focus,
And then he
you can see
found the
something
11 herbs and spices.
ignite inside of him, a burning passion. One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My new dream is pure.
Just don't look
It's
down.
honest. It's something that humble men and a crisp whites who can be proud of. I'm so glad I'm not playing this game with an eye tracker. I'm gonna say that right now.
Just don't look down. Just don't look down. Just
If
don't
you-
look down.
Every time you've said that, I will create a new chain of chicken restaurants that will
You're
bring joy
looking
to-
down.
Coffee, please don't.
Hi, coffee.
Coffee, please leave.
Coffee,
Please.
leave.
Coffee, I appreciate you being
Leave.
here. Don't watch. Get out. Politely.
Leave. There are
child,
things about to
leave.
happen.
Bye, coffee.
Run. You do not want to be here for this.
I will create a new chain of chicken restaurants that will bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past misdeeds. This is your line.
Oh no, it's Pop. Yay. I'm not doing it with excitement. What you mean? Skip it.
Just as your moment
Was
grows
that it?
intimate. Just as your moment grows intimate, you're interrupted by a
Was that
threatening
all Pop
shadowy
had?
presence. Battle scarred from the night before, you prepare for the worst.
It's the
It's the
spork monster.
You gotta read for the spork monster, please. Pretty please.
God
What?
damn it. I the disappointment you can hear.
Coffee, you can return now.
Gorko, the spork monster is here to fight a hero.
Is anyone else feeling a bit of deja vu? I'm sorry, Gorko, but I could have sworn we already battled
Fuck 'em
you
up,
last
Colonel.
night. That was Borko, my twin. Oh wait, this is you.
Is this a different one?
Apparently.
Of course it is. That was Borko, my twin, and I, Gorko, am here to avenge them.
Are you
I hate
stronger
this.
than Borko?
Are you?
Garf.
How long is this gonna happen? Well, we're
know.
twins, so no, not really. We're pretty much exactly equal in every way. Why do you ask? Just bitch
Colonel
slaps
Sanders
the
smirks.
spork monster.
He is already on the same page as you. It's just that we beat Borko pretty easily, so I don't think you have much of a chance. Not to mention, I feel really guilty about that. If I could take it back, I would. I think I see what Nox is saying. Can't we just be friends? Life is too short for making enemies.
Bro, what is he doing?
I don't know, but it's your line.
He's making even the spork monster fall for him.
He's too handsome.
He is universal Riz. I'm so sorry.
How dare you say Riz in my I'm kidding. It's your line.
I meant it in a good way, though. Okay. Shit. I suppose we don't really need to fight. It's just that I've got these pointy teeth and claws. I have a spork as well. It's
All
actually
the
right next to
better.
me, but mine's more superior. It's metal.
All the better for enjoying tasty foods. Surely you like to eat, don't we all?
Shut up. What just happened to your fucking mic all of a sudden? It
It's
went
your
away. It died.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Of course I do. I'm not going to stay
Inspiration
consistent
strikes
to a
and you
specific
come up
voice,
with a
I'm gonna be honest.
quick idea. Jump on this. You
Bitch,
toss a
what was
biscuit.
What was
You toss
that? Hey. What was that? Queek? You said queek?
Hush. You toss a biscuit into Gorko's open mouth and he devours it in one gulp.
Now, how can I be quiet now after hearing that?
I can't read.
You're
Read
so
your lines.
stupid. A quick idea. 1 sec. Put my stand back on my mic. Fuck it. I'll just hold the mic. Whatever.
Delicious. You're much nicer than the evil students who once upon a time turned me into this creature who stands here today. Oh, poor guy.
I don't believe it. You were
We're
human
getting
once?
backstory. Okay, give me a sec. Let me get this
No,
back on my
this
mic.
is your line. You have to read it.
I know. I'm putting the stand back on my mic. I was just holding it for like a fat second. Well, no, I was a chihuahua, but I was still a student at this school until one day, some mean kids with a magic spell book cast a dark enchantment on me, and I was forever transformed. I'm gonna keep changing the voice because it's funny.
A magic spell book?
God fucking damn it. Okay.
He's
Precisely,
crying.
Borko used to have a copy, but somewhere along the way I've lost it. If you find such a book, I beg of you, respect it. Hey now. I don't really want to read it. I'll do it. You're a powerful chef, and you shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic. No, you should be protecting the innocent from those who would cheat them through sorcery and guile.
You have another line.
If you need me, don't fear me. I will be there. I'll be there.
It sounds like there are some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. Knocked together, I am sure we can defeat them. Come back to my hideaway and we can discuss. A
Hideaway,
personal
you said.
invite. You can't imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like, but it sounds like you're about to find out. There's a chicken. The first thing I saw was a cock.
Is there chicken? There it is!
Stepping inside
Look at the
Sanders'
baby picture.
home. Is that Colonel? He is. Stepping inside Sanders' home, surrounded by his things, you start to feel a special bond with him.
Why does he have a beard?
It looks like you live such an exciting life, Colonel Sanders. Every day can be an adventure if you
I
approach
just
it
want to
with
say
the
his
right
couch
attitude.
looks uncomfortable as fuck.
This
His
background
couch
looks like
looks so uncomfortable.
Darv, that background looks like it was made in Blender.
It does look like it was
No.
made. Actually, I can exactly tell you it was made in Blender. Look at the model for the couch.
Mm.
Also, did you notice the urn?
Yeah, I see the art. I'm
Okay.
gonna acknowledge that later. I don't like where the chicken
Is that
also
center
called a cock.
picture?
That's The pyramid
Oh,
photo.
it's in a perfect spot. What is that middle photo? Is it a dog or is it a chicken dog?
That's a camel.
I
That's a
can't see what it is, bro.
That's
Calm
a
down.
camel in front
Is
of
it
the Great
actually?
Pyramids of
Okay.
Giza. Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never
Those
stop
don't look
working,
like pyramids from my.
never stop imagining. Have you been working on any new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef. Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. I'm not sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. It's meant to pair with something spicy. Or something crispy? Both, perhaps? Now
Tell
you've
him
got
the
him right where you
chicken.
want him. Should you reveal your new creation to him or keep it a secret just for you? Do I tell Colonel Sanders? Or as one
Do it.
person has called him,
Do it.
Daddy Sanders. You decide that you're you decide that you're ready, as you'll ever be, to share your original cooking with Colonel Sanders. Before you talk yourself out of it, you decide to dive in head first. You reach into your lunch bag for a special dish that you've been keeping on ice all day. I present to you my original coleslaw. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders'
Bro's
looks
just
hide
carrying
away.
it around the entire day.
That's so good and so
Magnificent. Together you chow down on the creamy until just a spoonful
Stop.
remains.
Stop.
More.
Stop. Stop talking. Every time when it comes with this guy, it's such a weird sexual fucking. Oh my god.
Do you mind if I hold on?
Why is the description like that? It's a bowl of coleslaw.
I'd like to have it around
It's a
so that I
bowl of
can
coleslaw.
I read this line. I'd like to have it around so that I can admire its taste later.
I hate
Think
this so
back on it.
much. So much. Please.
You could offer to make him more, but he seems like a very sentimental kind of guy. Sure, why not? Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back
He's
in
gonna
just
go
a
get some
moment.
chicken.
Why? You realize that now would be the
Okay.
perfect time to do some snooping. Around the room are various items that you can look closer at. Each item seems to radiate memories and emotions. Tapping on. Okay, we have a photo.
If the cock is an option, do it last.
The cock is an option, actually.
Can't tell what the photo
Oh
in the
god,
corner
it's
is. See
his
the photo in
beard
the corner.
comb! It's a comb. A lock of silver hair is woven through the teeth of the comb. Upon further inspection, you realize that the hair therein isn't just silvery in color. It's made of. It's actually made of spun silver. Bro's hair is canonically made of silver.
Bro.
All right, let's
Bro
do this
is
backdrop.
silver.
You gaze out the window across the vast lake and mountain range beyond. Then the ghost of student pops up.
Why are you here?
Well, this is your line.
I hate you. Are you thinking about heading out into the world on a quest to avenge my death? Nah, there's a
Fuck.
quest gonna happen, just somewhere else.
Wait, what? I never learned your name. Why would I avenge you?
I could just tell you my name right now. It's
Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
Q Colonel.
You open the window a crack, and the ghost of student is swept out with a breeze. Alright, I want to save the urn for later.
Okay, well, I need you to do the cock now.
No, the cock's last. You said the cock was last.
Do the cock.
No. Adorable little baby boy crawls
They
across
changed
the
my
floor
mind.
with the goatee and mustache comb. Oh, he sports. You figure that this must be Colonel Sanders. His eyes! Look at his eyes!
Why'd they put big ass glasses on him like that?
I don't know.
That poor baby.
That, or maybe it's the
He's a
drumstick that
chunky
he
little
seems to be
baby.
waving like a rattle. Who frames a baby picture of just themselves? That's him! The photo appears to be Colonel Sanders, except he's an old man visiting the pyramids of Egypt. Maybe this is where he discovered one of his secret herbs and spices. Huh? One of
Oh.
the framed photos shows an old man who looks a bit like Colonel Sanders standing with a friend. They hold fried chicken drumsticks and appear to be cheersing them. Sure, buddy. You look closely and see that there's a short
They don't look to
inscription.
be holding any chicken.
I wonder
Where's
who
the
my
chicken?
friend Pete is. Oh, there's a candle. There's this
Mm.
power tool? Freshly starched collar? Piece of wood floating in a lake? Summer of 69? No, it's one of those secret recipe ingredients.
Oh, really?
It's blank. Alright,
Fried
I gotta
chicken.
know about the urn. You take a closer look at the large urn sitting on a nearby pedestal. There's a plaque on it. It's dusty. When you wipe it off, you can read the inscription. It says, "Here lies the ashes of all my past careers and business failures." Poor guy.
Huh?
This must be where he keeps the secret recipe. You
Whoops.
think for a moment, what number is important to Colonel Sanders? Then it dawns on you. Hand chicken be prepared sashimi style. Thanks for the noot. I'm clicking on the cock now. You notice a very realistic stuffed cock sitting on a corner table. When
Thank
you
you.
pick it up, you realize it isn't just realistic, it's real. Taxidermy must have been important to Colonel Sanders when it was alive. A little note clipped to the chicken's foot reads, "The true state bird of the greatest state of Kentucky." Alright, through the door. I want one. You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet.
He's
and find a
trying on the
row of
suit
his signature
immediately.
white suits hanging within. You take one off its hanger and try it on. The jacket is a bit big for you, but it's soft and comfortable. You give yourself a deep hug, breathing in his scent. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they meant?
This is when Colonel Sanders walk in.
Yes. Yeah, it is. You're accurate. Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. He has a new dish that he's been working on, and he wants you to taste it. You try to act casual until he asks you why you're wearing his jacket. I don't usually loan those out, but I must say it does look good on you. Oh crap, the jacket! You forgot to take it off! So, Darf, you choose. Darf, you choose. Each one I would choose.
The
You
options.
Oh,
Oh, Alexa.
Pick a number between 1 and 3.
Pick a number between 1 and 3. It's 2.
2.
The
got
echo
it.
is chosen too.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I just got a little cold and thought this might warm me up. Colonel Sanders smiles and scoots close to the fireplace. It's warm by the fire. Why don't you come a little closer?
Mm.
Suddenly, everything feels like it's moving too fast. Final exams are tomorrow. You should be thinking about what you're doing for. You're going to cook. I should be home studying. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door. But the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you a pause. You stop yourself. Colonel? Yes, Nox? I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful. I think you're right. We should take things slow. You talk late into the night and drift off into a slumber. Dream sequence! God, is this
Dream
gonna be...
sequence.
You wake
That
to a
chicken looks
beautiful
so
morning in
yummy.
Colonel Sanders' hideaway. Did you make the right decision on how to respond to Colonel Sanders? Only time will truly tell. Today is a day that could change the rest of your life. You think about the new secret ingredient that you just learned about. Blank. In some jurisdictions, blank isn't even legal. It's a secret. I know. This seems accurate to KFC lore. Because, like, KFC is horrible. Your thoughts are interrupted when Colonel Sanders emerges into the room. He's holding a gorgeously plated breakfast and your mouth waters at the sight of it. Here's a simple breakfast I just whipped up. It's just more chicken. It's meticulous.
It's just chicken.
Okay, those biscuits? That
Look
butter?
at that beautiful.
You taste Colonel
Oh.
Sanders' food and it takes
Oh
you on
my
a journey.
god.
When you return,
looks
he's...
So yummy.
One of us is focused on the food and one of us is focused on this hunk.
Why does he always pose like that, bro?
You taste Colonel Sanders'
He is
food and it takes you on a
constantly
journey.
flexing. There's no way.
When you return, he's waiting to ask you
How
an
is the
important
food?
question. So, would you say that we're the perfect match? How presumptuous. My cuisine and your taste buds, that is. Mm-hmm, sure, those two things. Definitely. Sure, those two things.
Yeah, those two. Just those two. Mm. Mm.
I mean, I know a different kind of peg.
Second
I can
one,
take him
absolutely.
down. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, second one. Do it.
No comment on the joke I
Hey, just click the second one.
made? You know, I think we might make a great team. A single tear begins to pool in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window. And with the right business partner, I know I can't fail. Sure, business partner. Business partner. Yeah, business in quotes. Sure. Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the
That
verge of
business gonna be a
tears.
little lower than.
Unable to speak, the only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. There is still one more day of school, after all. The UFC waits for no one. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best
Bro,
friend is
what
there
is it?
waiting for you. My best friend broke into my room. What the? Where have you been?
You have a chicken.
Because I had
toaster.
one heck of a night. Yes, I have
Don't
a
worry
chicken-
about it, Miriam.
I've been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got worried that something bad happened to you. It's okay. I was just Miriam. I want to play this from Miriam's POV. Genuinely.
It's just confusion all the time.
Yeah.
Miriam's the absolutely normal person in the dating sim and has no idea what's happening.
But now that it turns out you're fine, I can finally get you up to speed on the saga of Miriam. Sure, but you will not believe what happened to me after school yesterday. Fuck you, that scared me. I went on a date!
We need to play Phasmo, man. I'm so bored.
I think I can believe that. Maybe we'll. We're getting close to the end. If we have time, we
I
can
need
play
to play
a bit of Phasmo.
Phasmo again.
Darf. We're getting close to the end.
Oh,
if we have
that
some
would be
time,
so
we can
fun.
play.
What?
We can. We're almost
Okay.
done. We can play soon. We can switch over to Phaz in a bit.
You're
I
on the
think I
last
can
day of
believe
school.
that. Yeah. Since I'd been partnered up with Clank, he asked me to go out with him. Of course, I told him you'd better keep your dials turned to polite and respectful. I'm not that kind of girl.
No, you aren't, Miriam. You know damn well what kind of girl you are.
He was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me. So I said, "Yeah, sure," and I can get to know the little metallic guy.
Did he fuck the metal guy?
He went skydiving.
Oh, this went a different way.
Did you just say
That's not where I
skydiving as
expected
if
this
that's
to
a
go.
typical first date to go on with a talking pressure cooker?
But do you see the quotes around the word skydiving? Do you
And
see
now
the quotes around the word skydiving? They didn't just skydive.
And now I'm not really sure where we stand. You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story, however. Bottling up the details of your own night is just too much to bear. And I went on a date too, back to Colonel Sanders' house, where I spent the night with him. Uh-huh. You what? Nothing happened. Sure. Sure. But the emotional connection was...
Yeah.
Wowz. Yeah.
You ate his breakfast.
I'm gonna
You
throw
ate the
something at Miriam.
breakfast.
Miriam tells you to move on from this whole Colonel Sanders obsession and focus on school. If being obsessed with Colonel Sanders is wrong, you don't want to be right. Facts. After a short argument, you both agree to go your separate ways. Damn. When you arrive at school, you encounter your rivals. Team Rocket, the Quad.
Damn, friendship ended right there.
That was like so nonchalant,
Oh, god damn it.
too.
Why are you here? Go away. The easiest friendship ending I've ever seen.
Alright, this is... You get to read this line.
I don't want to read this one.
What's a swirly? It sounds delicious.
Oh, it's
He doesn't
great. I'll
deserve
order
a
you
deep
one up
voice.
right away. Yeah.
I'll have a swirly with sprinkles, please. Sprinkles is a dog and a treat.
You can get your swirly dipped, too. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Because I'm literally the biggest
You should let it
person.
happen.
Because I'm literally the
Van
biggest
Van makes an
person in
absolute point.
this- There is that horse that Colonel Sanders rides. Colonel Sanders is gonna be riding a different kind of horse soon, don't worry.
Are you sure you're not talking about Colonel?
Who would dare pick on someone
Stop.
gentle and beautiful?
Stop.
You've got some nerve, Nox, suggesting I pick on a defenseless horse.
Please quit.
Quit what? The innuendos that are objectively funny?
They are funny.
Okay, then shut up. Now you're twisting my words, and I won't have it.
I don't want to.
You clench your fist, but the injury from yesterday's mixer accident makes you wince with pain. It doesn't look like you can go on cooking like that. Might as well just give up. I'll never give up. Ever. Colonel Sanders arrives just as it appears things are close to boiling over. A naturally intuitive person, he senses that something has been going on. Is everyone excited for the final day of school? Nox, how is that hand feeling? I'm sure you'll be back in fighting form by this afternoon. Aren't you concerned about my hands, Colonel? Yesterday I almost broke a nail winning so hard. Technically, I don't believe a winner was decided, but your presentation was quite impressive. What is he doing complimenting her? But what about the flavor of my delicate, warm... Sure. It was clear that you're passionate about how your food is received. That's a lot of words to say it was bland. Excuse me, Nox. I am more than capable enough to speak for myself. Annoyed by Colonel Sander's inability to see Ashley for who you know she really is, you walk across the quad to get some distance. In an attempt to distract yourself from how slighted you feel by that interaction with Ashley, you take out the spell book you covered yesterday and start flipping through the pages. Whoa, that's that book! It looks like bad news! It's just
Why does
something
this
I found...
bitch just show up?
I thought we weren't friends anymore! It's just something I found laying around. It would appear to be some sort of grimoire, but I don't really believe in that magic stuff. A grimoire? Like a book of spells? I don't know. Who would spend so much time decorating a magic book if it weren't really powerful? Me. I'm autistic. I can think of one surefire way to find out.
Miriam has such a good point.
No, but like if I had the ability to, my Percy Jackson books would look so
See if you
fucking
can cast
fancy.
Fireball.
You open to a page covered with arcane wings. Cast only in case of extreme emergency, it says around the edges of the page. No! Nox! No! I could use this spell here that says
Don't
it
do
will
that.
erase anyone I choose from all
Bad
of my
Nox.
memories. That's way drastic. Couldn't you do something else, like anything else not rooted in dark magic? Maybe tie a string around your finger? No! Don't make me! No! Colonel Sanders is a hot hunk! No!
Yes.
Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement. I want you all to know I
Can
feel
I have
something of a dog
Sprinkles?
moment coming on, but I assure you it's nothing to be afraid of.
First one.
When you follow his gaze, you see a tiny orange squirrel perched in the cherry tree outside. Me. Why Sprinkles so me, core? Terrence, I told you to never come back here, Terrence! I will destroy you, Terrence! Sprinkles is barking ferociously, drool flying off his face. The squirrel looks over, but he doesn't say anything back. You wonder, is that even a talking squirrel? Who named him Terrence? You'd better not show your chubby cheeks around here ever again! I have a bing? Huh? What?
I want Sprinkles. So bad. I need Sprinkles. I want a talking dog.
One of my friends just told me, guess what? I'm scared now. You'd better not show you. Alright, I read that. After
That
Sprinkles is
is
satisfied
either really
that
good or really bad.
Oh, it's actually good. They got their first draft of their persona. After Sprinkles is satisfied that his presence has been felt by not
I don't
only
know what you
Terrence,
said,
but
but okay.
any other squirrel in hearing distance, he returns to his
Ah,
professional
You,
tone.
you cut out. You're cutting a lot, and I don't know why, but
I don't know either. Fix it on your end. Ahem. I apologize for the outburst.
I'll be back then.
This actually brings up an important point. Thank you, Notch, for reminding me to dole out this indispensable bit of wisdom. You see... But before he can go any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. I told you to save it for after class. You think I wanted to be thrown from a plane strapped to a stranger? Miriam and Clank appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clank's language of mechanical noises. But no, you had to show off your cool kid friends Jeff and Joan. J&J forever. Watch us form a triangle in midair as we descend. Triangles are the strongest shape, don't you know? Yeah, well, that doesn't make it a great date. Beep! Then take Jeff and Joan with you. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountain, or off a cliff for all I care. Clank begins to shudder. Steam pours out of the gaps in his panel, and then a loud ding stops him in his tracks. Beep! No amount of seasoning is going to make me want to eat that, Clank. Clank burps out a completely deep-fried sneaker. Considering that he himself has wheels, not feet, it's not entirely clear where it came from. In terms of deep-fried footwear, I guess it looks okay. Clank slowly rolls out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone tries to pretend like they didn't see that entire thing go down. Well, that was unfortunate. We mustn't be distracted from what lies ahead. The final competition showdown challenge exam. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. Test time approaches. See you all in the arena. But before you can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk. Hey, Miriam, are you okay? I'm uninterested in Miriam lore right now. Okay, I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several droplets of hot cocoa all over the floor. How could he embarrass me in class like that, in front of everyone? Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure. You know that this breakup is no joke. Even in the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. Miriam and Clank broke up mid-class.
That is interesting.
I know that you know this, but I'm gonna say it out loud. You don't need anyone!
Jesus Christ.
You good? Me and you,
I'm watching my connection on the bottom left with the thing. It's so bad. There's something wrong with the internet or something.
Yeah, you're starting to cut out now.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know either. Me and
What
you, we're
is
gonna cruise
happening?
through this final test and hit the carpool lane to Success City. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wind rushing through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way. You're not going to saddle up on I don't want to keep reading that. You're not going to saddle
I'll
up
do
on
it.
Colonel Sanders' stallion and ride off into the sunset without me? Of course not. Well, maybe, sort of, but I'm sure there's a pony out there with your name on it. and a ranch big enough for both of us and whoever else we want to bring along. If it's not Pop or Clank or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year, so what? You're a special person. Do not imply dating Pop. You're such a special person who shouldn't settle for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow. Miriam gives you a big hug and wipes away the tears from her cheeks. I should really review my menu for today. I'm going to make a very special soup. And I bet that Professor Dog is going to love it. While you were pep talking Miriam, you completely missed lunch, but that's okay because you have a better idea of how to spend the time before your exam. You've decided to head to the arena early to practice a dish. This is the location of your final challenge.
Fuck.
A test of will, a test of courage, a test of talent, and the chance to beat the pants off of the the supposed Man, and his eviler counterpart Ashley. As planned, you begin to run through a quick test of a recipe you've been working on, Noxia's famous chicken pot pie. After practicing for months, this dish comes second nature to you, and you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven. But as soon as you do, your cram session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders! Chat, I'm sorry. Nox, what are you doing here? There's still time before the exam. Oh, just taking it all in. I'm big into visualizing success, and I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. The pot pie has begun to bake, and the smell is slowly filling the space around you. Visualizing, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping you were here cooking something delicious. You'd usually happily share your food with anyone who is hungry, but the last time you let Colonel Sanders get in your head, it cost you a cook-off. You decide that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but that decision gets hard to stick to when the oven timer goes off
Look at your
behind you.
phone.
R.I.P. Fess up about your practice dish.
Bro, what is happening?
I don't know. Okay, you got me. I'm doing a little bit more than visualizing. I know, my nose can smell a pot pie from 400 yards. That's an oddly specific distance, but you'd expect nothing less from such an oddly specific man. You know it was a pot pie just from the smell? Not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie with an all-butter crust. And my nose is telling me something else. Oh no, is it burning? Haha, no, I can smell that it was made with a heaping helping of TLC. But it'll probably start burning any second if you don't pull it out. Pull what out, Colonel Sanders? The moment of truth. Wow. It's the best pot pie I've ever tasted. I've always loved country cooking, and I could eat this all day. There's no time left. The final showdown is about to begin. Sprinkles lays down the ground rules. There are no rules. That is, except to cook with everything you've got. You step up for the cook-off of a lifetime. You decide that mac and cheese plus the pot pie you've been practicing are just the dishes that'll push you over the edge to victory. Meanwhile, both Van and Ashley are preparing wildly elaborate dishes per their usual over-the-top selves. Miriam has her giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely prepared to go big going small. Colonel Sanders seems to be harnessing his 11 herbs and spices, and he's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe, trademarked fried chicken. The intensity in the room starts at a full 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone is calling out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious. Colonel Sanders batters his chicken as it levitates through the air. Egg wash. Miriam furiously injects ingredients into an itty-bitty pot of broth. Best friend Baster Blaster. Van flexes his pectorals as he chops open a sea urchin. Let's rock and roid. What the fuck? Ashley scoops her pastries off the tray with lightning speed. Shallow personality spatula. Even Clink gets into it. 5-dial pressure point chicken cooking technique. Wait, when did Clink learn to speak English? It's the singularity, as was foretold. We mustn't let it happen, or the appliance uprising will take us all. Self-destruct. Van quickly unplugs Clank and rolls him out the back door of the arena. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley has her spellbook out. Is she going to use some dark magic to turn the tide? You've got a book of your own, and you're desperate to not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fight magic with magic, even if it's almost certainly evil magic? No. Gonna do it the fucking hard way. Who needs magic when you've got passion? Exactly. I'm going to do it the hard way. Colonel Sanders seems that you've chosen to win your own on your own terms, and he gives you a subtle wink from across the room. I believe in you, Notch. Miriam notices too. And I've always believed in you, Notch, since we were little kids, because I'm your best friend forever. You turn to notice that Miriam is at your station cheering for you. Miriam, what about your dish? If you're here cheering, who's cooking? Tiny food, short cook time. I'm actually already done, so I thought I'd help you. Oh, that's sweet, but... The boiling pot explodes, sending Miriam. It is I, Steve the Spork Monster. Steve. Wait, what happened to Gorko? You're not here to battle me, are you? We Spork Monsters are many. I think Gorko had the day off, but you have conjured Steve, and I hate to battle. Have fun, Darv. So I'd say you're doing pretty alright. Oh hey, you're in the middle of a cooking competition. I love this stuff. It's better than TV. You crazy kids and your culinary skills really impress me. Mind if I hang out? I'm sorry, Steve, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you mind? Steve the Spork Monster notices that you've got the grimoire stashed beneath your cooking station. I'd love to. I've always wanted to be a top chef, actually. You know, when I was just a little spork pup back in the old country, you can feel the Spork Monster winding up to tell you a very long and involved story. You don't know exactly where they came from, but it seems like it was probably lonely there. I understand. Never mind, I'll tell you later. Good luck! Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary energy throws through your body. My heart is pure, my hands are steady, my taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for... Yes, Nox, you're the chosen one. You will avenge me! The power you've been summoning immediately fades back out. You interrupted my inspiring monologue. Sorry. My heart is pure, my hands are steady, my taste buds have been preparing for this moment their entire lives. I will show the world my cookery. I almost did not read that as cookery. You begin to levitate off the ground. Energy courses through your body. You know that with this power you can do anything. Except turn back time, which would be super useful because while you were powering up, your chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven can't be served. But don't worry, dear Nox, you may have suffered some setbacks, but no, is not lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides that you've earned his support. I've been watching you today, and I must say, I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches. He steps up to your station and stands right beside you. I'm here to help. All you've managed to make is mac and cheese, and time is almost up, so you're going to need it. But Colonel Sanders, what about the test? What will happen to you? What about the rules? Following the rules has never really been my thing. I follow my heart. What? A. Colonel Sanders unfolds a delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid your eyes on. And besides, sometimes unexpected combinations can have surprising effects that surpass their individual efforts. Are you suggesting? If we combine forces, we can form the perfect food union. Time's up, students. With time expired, it's the moment everyone has been waiting for. You must now prepare to present your dishes. A handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete. It seems we are missing some students. Pop? Clank? From off-screen, you hear a pure and innocent giggle that can only come from one student. Ha ha ha, I'm flying! Sounds like it's coming from that broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind? Inside of the closet, you see Pop hanging out on a broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. Pop, get down from there right now! Let me guess, did Van Van have something to do with this? When someone asked for a wedgie, who am I to refuse? I thought a wedgie was a salad. It looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing how he didn't cook anything. I can't feel my legs. May I be excused? Sure. You kids and your pranks. I must say, it's not the worst prank in UFC history, but it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second. Pranks? Pranks? Clank! Where did that pressure cooker roll off to? You wait to hear a signature whir, beep, or other onomatopoeia, but there is none. Somehow he must have gotten unplugged, I guess. We'll have to figure that out later. That only leaves 4 remaining students. Collect your final projects. Yes, it has been a long semester. Wow, 3 whole days long. But after days of hard work, the time has come for me to eat! Miriam, please step forward. Now describe your dish. I have made tender udon noodles in savory soup. My word, it's so delicate. Is that a teeny tiny narutomake I spy afloat in this itsy bitsy bowl? Yes, chef. Please call me Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name. Yes, Sprinkles, and some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself. Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting just the tip of his pink dog tongue dip into the bowl. Sublime! Would anyone else like a taste? Oh, come on, I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs. Fine, I'll enjoy it all by myself. And in a flash, the entire meal that has been devoured. Not that it took much. It was less than a thimble's worth of soup. A plus. Rarely do I taste a dish with as much love poured into it as yours. Miriam is overjoyed. She gives you a huge hug. Thank you, Nox, for helping me to believe in myself. Yippee, she did it. The annoying little bitch did it. Van Van, you're up. Now, describe your dish. I made uni over smooth egg custard in an axe-hewn urchin shell topped with caviar. That is so fucking expensive. Did you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second different colored type of urchin? Yes, Sprinkles. Bit much, don't you think? That's exactly why I did it. Bit much is my brand. Doesn't it look cool? Sprinkles leans in to sniff the uni, but he can't get his nose close on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it erratically, causing the custard to slosh around. Woof woof! Please be gentle with my cuisine. Finally, Sprinkles goes all in, tongue first, but he can't get past all the needles. He reels back as his tongue is poked and prodded. Ouch! My tongue! The professor appears to be having an allergic reaction to the sting. I can't eat this. It keeps poking my tongue. Disqualified. A stunning turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made out of needles could make it difficult to eat? Dejected, Van Van does not go gentle into the night. Disqualified? For glamour? I don't discount simplicity. This isn't the last you've heard of me. Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for a minute, Sprinkles graciously laps up a bowl of milk. I know. Yeah, I'm a dog, and I drink milk. Get over it. Sometimes it helps calm my agitated tongue. Next student! Ashley, it's time to step up.
Hello?
Hi. Now, describe
Hi,
your
look
dish.
look at your
You're still cutting out some.
I'm not at all near my mic.
Oh. Upgrades? Yeah, you're better. I made orange blossom.
I don't know how long that's gonna last, but
Hopefully, till we're done. Orange blossom Turkish delight in a light rosewater syrup topped with French meringue and connected by sugar glass. That actually
That
doesn't
sounds
sound too
honestly
bad.
disgusting.
Indeed, it's quite
I'm-
delightful. However, I'd ask that you please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and meant to be a display piece. Don't eat the food at a cooking school. Go toast your ears with something, Nox. I told you, it's a display piece. Ashley, I must say, it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a cooking school. Yeah, which is why I cooked it and did an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize that we were having an eating exam. If I wanted to be judged on eating, I'd go to the College of Eating School for the Hungry. I suppose you could smell it if you absolutely insisted, but don't breathe too hard. You might disrupt the sugar spiral. If this food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. You are disqualified! You wouldn't know high-end cuisine if it cooked you. And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by it, trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone. This isn't the last you've heard of me, either. If this class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself. You and Colonel Sanders, the final cook, step up together. 2 chefs? What began as a bowl of
The
delicious
famous
mac and cheese has become something else. He examines it closely, sniffing and eyeing the bowl. Uh-oh. I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a literal drum roll plays. Just when I thought I've seen everything in this kitchen, you give me this thing,
This.
and completely blow me away. In my 49 dog years of life, I've never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly balanced. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. You pass, and you pass, and you get a pass. Everyone gathers around and partakes of the mac and cheese bowl. They all seem to transcend this reality into another dimension. You win! Together, you and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. Yeah?
Did you see what coffee said in general?
No.
Look.
The new menu item is so impressive that even the Van and Ashley are drawn back in by its magnificent fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkles declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more battles, but come on, how could they be better than this one? Now that the school year is completed and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment, to get their groove on. Look, is this? The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. Compared to the massive high-tech cooking arena, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. DJ Dog is in the house! Ow, ow, ow!
Shut the fuck up. There's no way.
That is what it said, okay?
Is it still open? I want to see.
No.
No.
You knew that Sprinkles was a master chef, but also a world-renowned turntablist? Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? What the fuck are these outfits? Van and Ashley tell everyone that they've committed themselves to righting the wrongs they did while they were the villains.
Yeah.
Y'all still look like Team Rocket. For a moment, you actually believe. Not another haunting. No ghosts allowed at graduation. It's clearly written in the school's bylaws. I was never actually a ghost. It was a trick, all a trick to get you to finally notice me. Oh, amusing. And now that everyone is together, the Smoke Monster! He is totally mellowed out. Everyone, the Spork Monster's no more. From here on, I
Hey.
prefer that everyone refer to me by my new name, Party Monster. Student tries to finish what he had to say, but everyone is too wrapped up talking about Party Monster. Dejected student walks off. Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam
Imagine being
romantically.
so unpopular that you had to pretend to be a ghost. Like
she
you weren't
found-
already being ghosted by everyone.
Yeah, but she found the love in her cooking, and you know she's gonna do great. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. It's like a Hollywood movie premiere. Who could command such an entrance? Yeah, I wonder.
Colonel Sanders!
No!
Aww.
It's Pop. He's arrived late to the dance, but apparently for good reason. Walking the carpet, you see a perched atop his dirty chef's hat. A crown? Welcome back, Pop. I know you weren't able to complete the final exam and accept your diploma, so we had it mailed directly to your father. We figured it was the least you could do for the school's dean. Oh, now I get it. And we get a new wing at the school, not to mention the honor of educating the son of the chancellor of such and such. The music at the dance is interrupted by the sound of sparkling and electrical hissing. It's Clink, who has arrived late to the dance. Now that I have graduated, I can reveal my truth. Whoa, he's still doing the talking thing. I am Clink, and I am not of this earth. I'm actually from a faraway planet in another dimension. What? What? I actually feel like I knew this the whole time. Now that I have learned the ways of your kind, I must return. Miriam, will you come with me? I don't know what to say. Besides no, obviously. I've just begun to learn who I really am. This isn't the time for me to devote to figuring out who you are, Clank. I understand, kind of. Humans are weird.
Aw, poor Clank.
A portal opens up and Clink disappears through it. Here's the fucking flower petals. Finally, Colonel Sanders
Here he
arrives.
is.
He's hotter without the suit. What the fuck?
Howdy,
Howdy.
classmates.
No. Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to just give them a bucket of chicken. This time it's a full meal.
Eye candy. Eye candy.
Even more eye
Oh
candy.
my.
I didn't get to be the famous chicken man
Mm.
in the history of chicken and man by not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken. The end? What do you mean the end? Huh? No, it's not the end. As everyone feasts on their delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sanders finds you sitting at the edge of the dance floor. Nox, what are you doing sitting all alone? Oh, you know, just waiting for the right person to ask me to dance. Wink, wink, wink.
Heavy winks.
I wonder, might you tell me, what are the qualities you would expect to find in such a lucky person? Hunk, twink, dilf, blonde, stupid, good
Chicken
cook.
man.
Off the top
Chicken
of my
man.
head, I don't know, a spicy musk, a tidy goatee, and a degree from UFC, just to name a few. It truly is my lucky day. This is so fun. Would you like to dance with me? Yes, I would love to. As you glide across the dance floor hand in hand with Colonel Sanders, the future stretches out in front of you. And once my 100th franchise is up and running, I'll be ready to take a day off, and I'd be so glad to spend it together with you, Nox. How sweet. We'll work together and play together. Sure, play. Sir, let's what we'll call
Yes,
that.
play.
Colonel Sanders stops dead in his tracks. Work together. Well, I think this is something I'll just need to do by myself. But who will help you run your restaurants? I don't believe I need help. Besides, based on your time at school here, do you really think running restaurants is the best path forward? Could it be you found a love connection but failed to earn Colonel Sanders' respect as a chef? Can you live with only half of him? Will you be able to endure sharing him with his other life, the life as an entrepreneur? I suppose I could enroll at pastry school. Oh, my dear Notch, I'm sure that you'll find your place eventually. And along the way, you'll have me by your side. The end. The end.
Wow.
Took us 3.5
Oh my god.
hours.
Oh my god, there it is. KFC presents. I can't believe they made something like this, like at all.
This is so loud. This is so ungodly loud.
It's so great.
Give me the anime. It's so loud.
My ears are bleeding.
Same. But chat, we did it. We rizzed up Colonel Sanders. We
Colonel
read
Sanders
so
has
many
been
innuendos.
So many.
So do you want to play Phasmophobia?
Do you? It's 10 o'clock. Well, 11 for you.
It's 11 for me, but I also don't have. I mean, I have to be up a little early, but not super early. I have to be up at like 11.
How
So
early?
I'd be down 11. I'd be up in 12 hours. No.
Oh. No, that is definitely not very early, in my opinion.
Yeah, so I'd be down. But I'm gonna.
I would.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a real quick break and go take care of Max
We're gonna
because
need
he
to.
has been banished to crate when I've been leaving the room, and also I forgot that my
Unfortunate, I
roommate's
can't run an
gone.
ad.
You can't? Can I?
No, it's too soon to run an ad.
Damn. Maybe
We
an ad
ran one
recently
earlier,
ran.
remember?
Yeah, and also there's the auto ads.
Yeah. Well, yeah, probably. I'll probably
Yeah.
change over to my laptop, my other laptop, I should say.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leave this for now. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I'll be back in just. Here we go. Y'all can see the game. What? Yeah, we'll do professional. Wait, what's this week's? Yeah. Okay. He sets in 2 days. We can probably do that, but we're not gonna. Hello. You probably need to change your thing from toggle to voice activation.
My shit is opening. Oh my god.
Hi. Um. We have tier 3 dots, motherfucker. We have tier 3 dots, motherfucker.
Are you speaking?
Yes, I am speaking. We have tier 3 dots.
Am I just not hearing?
Hello? My thing's picking me up. I think you're just not hearing me. Game says I'm being picked up. How dare... Did they leave? He left. Bitch left. Hello, Dar.
I
Hi.
can't fucking hear the game.
Is your... How about you check your game
I cannot
volume
hear
setting?
anything at all, bro.
Check your DMs, motherfucker.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? I think I fixed it.
Hello,
My
I
audio
can...
output was set wrong on my computer.
Fun.
Fixed it.
Alright.
It was refusing to change from my TV to my headphones. And Onyx, shut the fuck up.
Ronan might join us.
Okay.
I'm unsure.
Need me to add anything while I'm here?
I think we're good.
Okay.
What tier 2 stuff do you have?
Do.
Also, we got tier 3 dots.
Okay, so I don't need to do dots then. I have
No.
tier 2 dots. I have tier 3 flashlights, tier 2 spirit, tier 2
We do not
UV,
need this
tier
many
2
flashlights.
How many flashlights do you fucking have?
You have 3 in here. We only need 3 total.
I have flashlights in there?
Yeah,
I have
you do.
flashlights in there.
I don't know.
I no longer do.
Well, put in 1.
Oh yeah, I'm just editing it. What's that?
You...
I must have been using that for something else. Anything else you want me to add?
Tier 1 thermometer.
Tier 1. Here.
Do you have any tier 2 secondary shit?
Secondary stuff being what is that?
Crucifix and down on your list.
Okay, so I've got tier 2 crucifix.
Alright, put those in. One sec.
How many?
All of them. 2.
Okay. Parabolic mic, photo camera,
Put in parabolic
vanity
mic.
meds.
Put in...
One.
Put in 1 parabolic mic and max photo cameras. You said you have tier 2 sanity meds?
Yeah.
Put those in.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Tier 2 sound sensors and tripods.
Do tripods. I have tier 3 sound sensor.
Here you go. Oh. Yeah. I think that's it.
That's tier 1.
What did I select? Did I select the wrong thing? I did select the wrong thing. Sorry, one sec.
Oh, you can just change it. It will change it automatically. You don't have to back it out. Yeah.
Oh, got it. Oh, got it. Sorry, I see that.
Cruisy. Cruisy. Cruisy.
I'm getting
Thanks.
it. I gotta scroll. Give me a sec.
Alright, Ronan might join us in a bit, so we're gonna go ahead and start.
Okay. I got it
Ready?
all. Why is
We're
the thing
starting.
doing
We're
that?
doing professional random.
Why is there like a darker film across my screen?
Your brightness might get turned down. I think they rolled out a like bug update and it fucked up all of the settings.
Oh, I got it.
See?
Okay. I don't know. That's really weird. It does it every time I leave the board.
Oh, you have I know what it is. You have a setting where the light here, like your eyes adjust when you go away from the light.
Oh, that's really weird.
Oh no! I might need the map for this one.
Please light our camera. Light.
Um,
Did you take EMF?
yeah. I have EMF photo camera and a video camera.
Why am I fucking lagging?
I don't know. We don't have a cursed item.
What's that?
We don't have a cursed object.
Oh, fun.
Did you check to see where the breaker was? I'm taking this silence as a no. Breaker is beneath the right side stairs.
Is this working now?
Yeah.
My button wasn't fucking bound. It looks like my keybind's
Fun. I know where Breaker is. Come on. Check rooms as we go.
Okay, a second. Bring my volume back up.
That's the gym. We'll check the gym in a bit. I heard something move. Darf, hurry up. Darf, come here. Hurry the fuck up. You do not need to sit in there that long. Right. Breaker is on.
right. 15 degrees in here.
Okay. Turn the light off as we leave.
$14 in here.
Okay.
$14.
Okay. This room. Bathroom. Nothing so far for me.
$16.
Okay.
The coldest I've gotten was out in like the main entrance, but it was only 13 degrees.
Yeah, that's not cold enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm well
It-
aware. 16 and
This
a
is a
half.
shitty first map.
Oh, it for sure is.
Huh? How? War?
Pulls out, pulls off. How you gonna have two doors that go in back to back and then all of a sudden throw in that?
I don't know.
15.9.
Ain't gonna be that specific, motherfucker.
18. I can
Mm,
get more specific if you want.
no.
16. EMS 0.95.
Science room, so we gotta keep going.
16. 17.
God, I see why Tarzan goes for the camera.
No, for sure, right?
Yeah.
The
This
camera's
is
pretty
the,
good, huh?
it's the other side of the lock. Yeah, this is the other side cafe. We already checked there.
Yeah, that's 19 degrees in this bitch.
Fun.
Oh, please don't be this fucking room.
Yeah, please don't be the gym.
18 degrees.
Okay. Science room. Let's check this locker room real quick.
18.
Been checking for the ghosty orbs.
18.
How much you want to bet it's
We had more
upstairs?
luck-
Mhm.
We had more luck on the other side of this fucking building.
How much you want to bet it's upstairs on the right side?
Probably. That's our luck.
Yeah, hallway.
Hey, don't even bother with back here. It's 19 fucking degrees.
Well, that door's ajar.
Is that you?
Huh? I've
Did you
not
hear
touched.
that? I heard a door.
Same. I don't have
It's
any
20
EMF
degrees in
reading
this
on it.
room.
I can't fucking see without this fucking camera.
Don't you?
Nope, I heard a door.
I heard that.
Huh?
Down this way. Down
Right here. Right here. Right here. This room. I heard something else get. Yeah.
It threw something.
Yeah, I got like EMF readings off the
Negative two. Negative two.
freezing. Got it.
Freezing tabs. Yeah. Thank you, Ghost, for leading the way.
Checking for ghosty orbies.
What'd
None
you get for
spotted.
EMF? Only
3 is the highest so far. Alright.
Okay.
Evidence. Freezing temps. At least we found the fucking ghost room. Oh my god. Where is... Down
Where the
this
fuck
way.
are we?
I vaguely know. I'm gonna work on getting a hallway light on.
I'm gonna play with Spirit Box for a bit.
Have fun. I'm getting more equipment. There's a fire... There's like a secondary exit if you just go straight down the hall. Why didn't I grab a normal fucking flashlight? Why did I have to be extra and grab 3 items and just use the headset on this fucking map?
Turn the fucking lights out.
Fun? Did it flip the breaker or just turn the light off?
No, it's just
Also
the lights
check
in this-
EMF.
The lights in this room.
Check EMF.
It's already over now.
Okay, well, The total activity spiked to specifically a 5, so keep an eye for EMF 5. That's a solid indicator for it.
It did another event, but didn't set off EMF at all.
Okay.
Or I'm going insane. One of the...
Well, actually, you are. You're at 47.
Already?
Yeah, I'm not doing much better. I'm at 64.
I'll come out in a bit after playing with the spirit box.
Alright, will you bring in a tripod when you come in? Hi, Hayden. It's always 18 plus, Hayden. We played the Colonel Sanders KFC dating sim for, Valentine's, and now we have ghost orbs. Now we're just vibing with some... Yeah. Don't worry, the VOD will be uploaded on YouTube in a few days. It can still be Mimic, so watch out for UV, and I think EMF 5 is also Mimic. Get out, we're within hunt.
Door.
What?
It keeps closing this fucking door.
Like fully closing it? That's a ghost event. It's out of 10.
I'm heading out.
Good. We're in hunt threshold. You're at 6% sanity. Mind, I guess I'm taking fucking crucifix. I'm gonna bring in a crucifix and dots real quick. I can't control who watches my stream, Hayden. Hi, Darf.
Hi, I did 3 back-to-back ghost events in front of me. I was sure.
Yeah, take sanity meds. Take so much sanity meds. I'm waiting for you to take them before I go in.
I'll be there. Oh, I didn't get anything on spirit box, by the way.
Okay.
Or you.
Okay. Tell me when you've taken sanity meds. Never mind, I think I just heard you take them.
I took not 3, but 2.
Good. I have a cruci, and I have dots. Can you bring in a tripod for the camera and a book?
I should have left fucking spirit box inside. I don't know why I brought it with.
It's fine. Am I
Also,
stupid?
It closed the door so much, I didn't get any UV.
How stupid am I? Did I walk past the room?
The door was open, I think.
Not when I came in.
I mean, it probably closed the fucking door again.
I think it's been fully closing the door.
Yeah, it's been doing that a lot.
Okay, then it's a Yuri.
It's a what?
Yuri! Only one type of ghost can fully close doors. Unless it was only doing it during ghost events.
No, it did it like 4 times.
Outside of ghost events.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay, then check for Yuri evidence. I don't know what that is, but figure out Yuri evidence and check for that. Ghosts. Yuri.
Dots and
Dots.
ghost orbs.
Dots. We already have ghost orbs.
Dots and ghost.
We have
What'd you
ghost
say?
orbs. We already have ghost orbs.
You didn't say that. I didn't hear you
Yes,
say that.
did!
No, you didn't.
Go fix shit. Please. Come on.
Go
Grab
fix
the
what?
things. Get a
I got.
tripod for the camera. Fucking.
I have book. Oh no, I don't.
Yeah.
Do we really need it though?
No, not really. I don't
Puzzle
think
book.
so.
In
I'm gonna
case
bring in
it's not
another
Yuri.
dots. Yeah. Alright, come on, let's go. Wrong way. I'm stupid. I went the wrong way because I'm stupid.
Oh, what's new?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, only Yuri's can completely close doors.
Oh well, I don't really know much about the ghost that much, even though I've read the doc.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
I've just played this too much. I think that's what's up.
That ghost certainly likes me, that's for sure.
No, it doesn't. Also,
Here we
every time it
are.
closes a door... This is not the room. It's this room that the door just shut on. Again.
The door that keeps opening and closing. Where's the camera?
Right here on the table. We just need dots. I'll fucking get it.
That was a good spot. Put it back.
No. This is a horrible.
Horrible placements. That's better, I guess.
It's better. If you can do it better, go for it. I think on the wall is the best place to put them in this room.
Throw it on that wall. Although they kind of overlap a tad bit. Put it on the other wall.
I was gonna put it like in this corner.
Right there. Right there. Yeah.
Yeah. That was not dots. Did she show up in the dots for you? I think that's definitive not dots. Right? I'm leaving. I'm definitely leaving. She flipped the breaker, didn't she? That's like 100% not dots, right? And it can still be the mimic. Darf, are you muted?
I was actually. I said no, but then I looked and it was like, oh, yes, I am.
So you agree that it didn't just do dots, right?
Well, if it were dots, it would have been green outline, right?
Yeah.
It floated its gray ass through the fucking green.
Okay. I went to the Yuri tab. Orbs freezing dots is the evidence.
Yeah, but
This is
we didn't
above
get
the door
dots.
test. The Mimic and Yuri are the only ghosts that can fully shut doors outside of hunts and ghost events.
What do we need for Mimic then? The other one?
UV and Spirit Box, I think. But I'm more than happy to just go Mimic and leave.
Yeah, I don't really want to go back in. Look at our sanity again.
Holy shit, yeah. Let's leave. Mimic and leave. Mimic. Yeah, Mimic.
Why'd you use it? We could have just left.
Yeah, fun.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
And
It, dude.
it went through it twice.
I
Fuck you! You didn't even
can
set it
just-
off. That line's supposed to be green, not fucking gray.
Yeah, it is. Ready up!
It floated its bitch ass through it. Fuck.
Chat, I'm unhappy. I'm the opposite of happy. I'm angry. Chat. I'm gonna fucking
And
cry. Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm gonna cry.
Uh-huh, I'm gonna kill myself.
I've got EMF.
I've got...
Spirit box for some reason. I feel like we should take identifying things for that.
Take freezing. Take thermometer instead of spirit box. I have a photo camera, which I deem important right now. Because if we're gonna die, we're gonna make a little bit of money.
We need to play content warnings so bad.
We do. I need to get it for you still.
Do you have it already?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I didn't know
Oh,
that.
there. Alright, now I can go get another evidence thing. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Only for drastic measures.
Mm-hmm. I grabbed UV and put the camera on a tripod. Fuck, neither of us checked where the breaker was. I'm gonna check. And we need to know where it is. I'm not about to hunt through this fucking map for the breaker. Sharp, I'm gonna direct you to the breaker.
Is it in the warden's office again?
No, it's not. Go out into the main hallway. Out those double doors, yeah. Take a left. Take the immediate next left. And then stop. Stop. Go left. It's in there. It's in... Go left, it's in there. I'll meet you in the hallway.
I've been here before.
Okay. I don't know what that room's called, so...
It's like an electrical room type thing.
Yeah.
Lockers. It's probably like a security booth.
Some shit like that. Who knows? I don't know the room names. Let's go check cell block A together. I'll meet you there. I'm on the way. Check the bathroom on the way. Wrong way, motherfucker.
So the closest I've seen so far was 8 degrees out back that way.
Wait, what? Go to where you saw
Coldest
8.
Back out that way in the main room.
If it was 8 in here, it's in here.
Yeah, and then in the room we were just in, it was 9.
It's somewhere in this area then. Let's find the light switch.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
closer over here to 8. So it might be over here? Or in the adjacent room. No, it's 11 here. We both spotted the door.
Yeah, well, I have dot. Like, I have a camera, so I can check for ghosty orbies. That's what I'm trying to look for. Mm-hmm. This door's ajar. Check temp. I think it might
Okay,
just
it's
be this
12
big
over here
open
now.
room. Oh? I don't know.
Must have moved. I don't know. The temperature's probably adjusted since we've come in, so.
Yeah, because of the brake being turned on. But I do think it's
Yeah, it's
somewhere
up
here
to
near the
12.
front. It might be near the front still.
Yeah, the temperature's gone up, yeah.
Yeah. Come in here. What's the temp in here?
Fucking 11.9.
Okay. Let's just... This is
Room
just
by
stairs
room.
up. That's
Stairway.
stairs up. Come on, this way. Let's check this bathroom.
Don't drop the soap.
I don't have anything.
That's a piece of wood, bro.
I can't.
That is wood.
That is a piece of wood. I can grab it. Oh, wait, no, that's soap.
Nah, that looks like wood.
That's just really shitty soap. Come on, let's go to cell block A.
Really shitty soap textured as wood.
Huh?
It's
I just
soap
heard
with
a
wood
noise.
texture.
I heard a noise.
I didn't
Huh?
hear anything.
I think I just saw my breath.
3.8 in here.
I
3.8,
think it's right
3.8.
here. I think it's right fucking here. No, it can't. No, this is a room. It is right fucking here.
Is this considered a room?
I think so. Checking
Oh,
for...
down. Or up, I mean. Yeah, 3.9 right here, specifically.
Okay.
Here, let me just... plot down here.
Here's a fucking light switch. Oh, love that. Huh?
Hey, ma'ams, this whole room is fucking cold.
Lovely.
This whole space is cold.
Great. Well, I heard a door touch.
I did
And
too.
I have
but don't know
UV.
which one it was.
Whichever one is moved. This one? This one?
This one's open.
Yeah, I'm looking. If you stop pointing your flashlight at it, I'll look. This one's also
You
open.
can see UV with your light on.
Not as easily. Alright, let's... I heard a door. And
That was either up or down.
I think that was just a ghost event. I want to leave. I'm accepting this fate.
There was no escaping that.
I'm just sitting here and gonna accept my fate and guess demon. Kill me! Yo, I don't think it's a mare. I'm accepting my fate and letting it kill me. TBH. Come at me. Come kill me. Please. I don't want to be here. I hate this game. Made it outside. God damn. Darf, I'm not gonna go back in, just so you know. I'm between yokai and demon. I'ma be honest. You good with a guess and go? Darf, throw something if you're good with a guess and go. Darf, are you here?
Welcome back. There's some jobs waiting
Sure.
for you.
It was an Oni. Fun. Hello? Darf? I'm gonna cry if it's another big map. Or if it's not fully loaded in. Dog has interrupted. He'll never find me. He will never, ever find me. He's never gonna find me, chat. Don't worry, chat. He won't find me here. I can watch YouTube shorts. Yeah, he'll never find me. It's too good a hiding spot.
Things to expect at conventions.
Hi.
Hi. I guessed the ghost right.
Good job, I didn't.
Hey, I selected Oni when I died.
Where's your shit?
Huh?
Where's your loadout?
Oh, I haven't moved into the normal screen yet.
Oh.
I was still on the victory screen.
I'm gonna cry if this is another big map.
Alright, let's...
Matt, we're gonna end stream. What is our luck? At least it's restricted. Better not be the restricted wing. But at least it's restricted.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
At least it's the
Nothing
restricted
to
map.
report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Not any constellation, I'm gonna be honest. I wonder if anyone's in chat.
Does not seem like it. Right wing, I think. I'm not complaining about this much.
Is anybody here?
No.
That shows, it says Tarzan's here.
Tarzan's in my chat?
Supposedly.
Supposedly. I
And
mean,
then
I have 4 viewers.
Yo
They're just not.
Blender.
Hey, that's Ronan. I'm heading in. It's right wing, I think, so. Nice. It's one of the upstairs wings, and at least it's Sunny Meadows restricted, so I'm just gonna fucking deal with this. Look, there's the breaker. There's a monkey paw if we need it.
Where's Breaker?
It's already on!
Is it? Oh, it is.
Yes.
I see that now.
Come on. Over here.
Fucking degrees.
Great.
I'm gonna assume the same thing from this room. Yeah.
I think I heard something down the hall. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard something.
I don't like this map.
Nobody likes this map that much. That's a toilet. Man, they just make them all shit together?
And bathe together.
It's a party in the bathroom.
Yeah.
This is open. Oh, there's
Yeah.
no door. Okay.
Well,
16.
there's one more room.
Oh.
Alright, then it's somewhere up front.
Yep. I haven't checked the chapel yet.
I didn't see any ghost orbs in there, but I didn't check real hard. I've also not checked any of the other front rooms. So.
Okay. And we'll check up there. It's not back here.
Probably.
Because it's 17 degrees all throughout the hallway in every room, so.
Yeah. Alright, chapel time.
It's surprisingly warm in this fucking place. 18 degrees.
Okay. Well, there's this room. Ghost orbs, this room.
There was a little more in Ghost Orbs there if you didn't see it.
I did not.
There was a little shadowy ghost boy.
Oh.
I don't know how you. Yeah, 5.3.
Okay, well, at least it's close to the front of the building.
Yeah.
This is probably the best room we could have gotten.
Facts.
I grabbed the emotional support bell. Yep, those are... Mimic until proven otherwise. I'm bringing in
Ooga booga.
crucies and dots. Don't forget we have ghost orbs. Hella ghost orbs.
I marked it down.
Yeah, well, last time you didn't fucking hear me. So, I was making sure.
Well, that's fair, but I heard you this time, okay?
Oh, couldn't... There. Sure. Good enough. Why does anyone let me place dots down? I'm shit at it. Please fix my dots placement. Please. It's horrible. Think we can get a perfect investigation minus bone in this round? Garf, you there?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide where to put these.
You know you gotta light those motherfuckers. $2 degrees. I'll let you do spirit box. Garf, are you muted, motherfucker?
I'm just not talking.
Okay, do spirit box. Don't forget to turn the light off.
I'll do spirit box. Spirit box.
Alright, it can still be mimic. Watch out for that.
You're gonna
What?
lighter.
Yeah, I'll bring one in. We can no longer get EMF 5 as an evidence. Don't forget Mimic is still an option, so keep an extra eye out for UV and freezing.
Man, we were so close. Bro, I got 1.14 degrees in here.
Fun.
I don't think it's touched anything yet, so...
Fair. You got the light
At least
on.
nothing in here, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, it's walked through that. I didn't even notice that.
Move. I'm taking photos.
Not even in the way, bro.
You were for a second.
Yo, I need me this chair right here. It's
Facts. Don't worry about EMF. It can't be EMF 5.
Yeah, I know. But it's nice to know when things are happening.
That's fair. It blew that one out.
Ooh, yay.
And it flew that one out.
It hunts.
Well, if it blows this one out and it hunts, I know what it is.
Yeah. Do it, pussy.
Actually, it's writing in the book. So,
Did it write in the book?
yeah, it's a mare.
Okay. Oh, we can go.
Wait, yeah, well, no, we're gonna get our fucking perfect investigation, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Got all the photos.
What was
We
the
just
last?
need sanity below 25.
Oh. Okay. Nothing better than sitting in the ghost room.
Yeah. I've got an incense even, so I'm prepared.
I don't even give a fuck. If I die,
Fair enough.
I want to just stand by you so I can talk to you easier.
Fair enough. What's the ghost's name?
I don't
Paul
know.
Sherman. That's such a white motherfucker name.
Paul Sherman, where do you see that?
Overview? Blew out the other firelight.
Thank you. Thank you. Paul Sherman, huh? Here, let's
Yeah.
talk it a little bit, Paul. Your name fucking sucks, Paul. Paul, how did you feel about being named Paul, huh? Your name fucking sucks.
I'm gonna stand closer to this door so I can leave once you start doing stupid shit.
Yeah, I'm over here too. You're a bitch, Paul. You a hoe ass bitch, huh, Paul? Oh, it does not like that. Do you hear the EMF? Hey, fuck you too, bitch. Paul Sherman. Man, you are whiter than white, huh? Dude, I thought I was white with my weird ass name. This bro is weird.
That's my cue to go to the front door. We're not there yet, though. I don't know how far.
Right here and taunted.
I'm gonna go check our sanity.
Yeah, let's just take a look first.
We're at 50.
Wow, not
We're
even.
at 50.
Not even, huh? We have to have an average of 5%, right?
Below an average below. So like you have to get like an average of like 24% sanity. But
You're
you
a
can
bitch, Paul.
I can check for the check mark in the optional objectives in the book, so we don't have to keep going in and out.
Fair. You're a bitch, Paul. Come kill me.
Oh, I hate you.
Wow.
Paul, you have the name of a Catholic
Paul?
preacher.
Well, now I have a joke. I was gonna say your name's so white, you're probably a fucking pedophile.
That's the thing. That's the same joke, Darv.
Exactly. You said my joke. You like diddling kids, bro? He doesn't want to speak anymore. What's wrong, Paul? You have something wrong? It burned a crucifix. Did you? I went near the door and it burned a crucifix. It's safe to say Paul does not like me. How'd you die, Paul?
You want to go play with the monkey paw?
Absolutely, I want to play with the monkey paw. We don't need it.
You're gonna play with the
No,
fucking monkey
actually-
paw.
Did you bring it in here?
No, it's still in the chapel.
Oh, I'll go grab it.
Yeah, hopefully you can get your sanity low enough that I don't have to go back in.
Just come wait outside, though. Come wait outside.
Okay, I'll wait outside. Do you want me to pull up the list? Do you want me to pull up the list of questions for you?
Yes, actually, yeah. Here. You can play with the ghost.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Hey, it burnt another crucifix.
Alright, I think you should do I wish for activity.
Okay, back
No,
up.
no, stand. Don't be a pussy. Go stand fully in there.
I'm standing in. I wish for activity.
Have fun. You're stuck in there for 2 minutes. Have fun. It's hunting. Well, I think we got the optional thing. So, if you die, we're done. If you're dead, I'm leaving. It's over. I'm gonna assume you're dead. Yeah, okay.
Welcome back. There's some
Do you have fun?
training for you.
Yes, I did. That was fucking funny.
Okay.
Bro was so ugly, he looked like a Paul. I said that shit straight to his face and he murdered me. Can we get a smaller map, please?
God, I hope so.
He's so ugly. Bro was literally just bones and a little bit of skin. And he had a little axe. It was kind of fucking sad.
I'm gonna rage quit. We're guessing and going on this one, chat. We are. Open the door. Open the door. Click something and then close the door.
A second. Hantu, why not? Let's figure it
Yeah,
out.
I went Yuri.
I went Hantu.
Who knows?
Welcome back.
Hey! Good job. Good job. What? It's our fucking dailies. Get a ghost walk through salt. Oh god.
I went, it's a Hantu. I'm marking Hantu.
Hell yeah.
We left, and I got a notification to successfully captured Hantu. It's a fucking Hantu!
Yeah, good job. I'm proud of you.
That's such fucking luck. Oh,
Oh my god.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
You know what?
set up before
There's worse.
it could be better, but like,
someone forgot the cursed object.
It could be so much worse, Darth. Come on.
exactly what I'm saying. It could be so much worse.
Oh, tell me where the breaker is.
Looks like game room, the one with the pool table.
Yeah, that's game room. Tarot cards.
Ooh, please let me play with tarot cards a little later.
I shall, as long as you don't die or some shit.
I don't care if I die.
I'm saying as long as you don't die before then.
Oh, I was thinking about playing with them at the end.
Yeah, don't die before the end of the game. Oh, great. This is already open. That's not concerning at all. I've not seen anything on camera yet, though, so.
I watched a door open up in front of
What?
A door opened up in front of me.
Which door?
I'm pretty sure you opened it earlier. It's the door into Point Hope, not the front door, but the second door.
I'll go look at it.
It jerked around and then it opened all the way, and I was really confused.
That might have just been me being bad at opening the door. But I'll look anyway, back in that room.
There's no UV on it.
Well, a bunch of shit just got thrown.
I'm gonna guess here.
Yeah, do you have EMF? I already have a fucking UV.
I know. I was just checking because I saw it.
Yeah, do you have EMF? Do you have a 3 and a 2?
Right here.
Alright.
Just 3 so far. Just 3.
Yeah. It sounded like it threw multiple things, that's why I was asking.
Well, we have a 14 degree in here.
It definitely threw shit, though.
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah. But
Maybe
just
neighboring
roaming.
room. Yeah, but it won't roam between floors much. Let's check the entryway. Can we check in here real quick? Check the
Didn't
temp
check
in
in
here.
at all.
I didn't open the
9
bathroom door.
degrees. I did.
Okay.
In case of having to run. It's
Alright.
entryway.
Yeah, entryway ghost.
It's 6 degrees here.
Hell yeah. Did you grab your EMF reader already?
you
Yeah.
have 3 right here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
I opened bathroom door
Not
in
complaining.
case of a hunt.
Yeah, not complaining about this ghost location.
Hey, it turned the light on.
Not a mare. I don't need a flashlight or a headset. Potential Pulte. Did it throw something?
Sounded like it did.
Okay,
I
well,
didn't see anything though.
potential
It
Pulte.
sounded like it threw something. It's also been
I turned that
touching a
on.
lot of things.
If it, that's fair.
A lot
I'm,
of things.
vibes are telling me Pulte so far.
Yeah, so far, but so far not yet got any evidence.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's see. For Pulte, we need Spirit, UV, and Ghost Riding.
Okay. Have fun with that. Book is down. I'm gonna grab dots and then watch the camera for a minute.
Hey. It's
Hi.
touching things. I haven't gotten UV yet.
Okay.
Did you do that?
Huh?
Obviously.
Do what?
not. The light turned off.
Oh, no, I did not. There's a hiding spot right behind the front door, by the way.
Well, yeah, but
Fuck,
there's
it
also
turned breaker
the
off.
hiding spot.
Have fun. I don't have a flashlight. I'm gonna check sanity real quick and ghost activity. So we're both at about 60% sanity, by the way.
I'm thinking it's most likely gonna be a Pulte.
Same. I've got ghost orbs. So it's not a Pulte. Maybe a mimic mimicking a Pulte?
Oh, that's a fair point. It might do that.
Because I've got hella ghost orbs right now.
That is a very mimic thing. It doesn't just stop with one ghost orb. It just does it a shit ton.
Yeah. Did you successfully get breaker?
I'll check spirit.
Alright, have fun. I'm bringing in salt.
Are you here? Are you near? Well, it's definitely fucking near. God damn. It's definitely probably. We didn't get mimic evidence, not Pulte evidence yet. Is the thing. But you've got a lot of.
Well,
behavior
we
of
have ghost orbs, which
Pulte,
isn't Pulte, so it can't be a Pulte.
but it could be
Check
a
UV
mimic,
on these
is the-
footprints real quick. Let me out. Darf, it's a ghost event. Darf, it's a ghost event.
Yo, I wasn't
Leave.
taking no. Yo, bro, I wasn't taking no chances.
I'm gonna go check our sanity.
I'll play with the ghost from outside the door.
Have fun. I kind of want to assume mimic and leave.
Spirit box.
Still can be mimic. Look for UV and freezing temps. Also, come take sanity meds, please. You're at 30. I'll even, like, hand fucking deliver them. Darf, come here. Sanity meds, take them.
Sorry, it touched something and I had to check. Okay, we don't have freezing temps yet.
Okay.
We do have activity though, for sure.
Yeah.
It hasn't stopped, actually. We have a 1.7. It hasn't quite gotten there yet.
Our other option is yokai or onryo.
What are the options for those?
One sec.
Step outside. Let's talk about this out here.
Yokai. I'm gonna guess yokai.
Yeah. You want to do a yokai test?
Yokai, 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 yokai. Do we still have a cruci?
Go.
We don't have a
they
cruci.
burnt- I think it burnt all of them.
Let's do
not the
this.
yokai test.
Let's do this with incense and a hiding spot.
I'm gonna hide behind door. Do we have tarot cards still?
Yeah, there's still tarot cards. Yeah, that was above average threshold. I think it might be a yokai.
That's definitely.
I think
screaming
mimic
yokai.
is still possible, but I think that's a yokai. Grab an incense.
I haven't gotten any freezing or UV, so.
Yeah, one sec. What do we need for yokai? Dots? We can watch dots for a minute from. I've not gotten dots.
Well, we haven't really been paying attention. Like the dodge placement is shit.
You. Do you have incense?
I don't give a fuck.
Yokai, 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 yoke. Yokai, yokai, yokai. Shut the fuck up. Yokai, 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 yoke. Yokai, 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 yoke. Yokai, 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 yoke. Is it still cold in here? Door? Is it that door? Or is it this door?
Fucking light out here. Fucking checked every damn door.
Yokai, yokai, yoke.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Son of a bitch! It's a
Did I hear the remnants of It's a Yokai? I'm assuming you saw it on dots as it was killing you. Please come confirm or deny this information. Taking some drugs. Darf, come out to the van. Hi, is it a yokai? Yeah? Alright. Circle it. We're leaving.
Welcome back.
Whippy.
Had some jobs for you.
Ooh.
I saw
Hi.
that. I saw it through the door before it snapped my neck.
Alright, well,
It was completely luck.
I
If
have
I didn't
tier
see it, I
3
wouldn't have said
video camera. We have tier 3 video
it.
camera.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Right. Let's do one more round. You good with that?
Yeah.
Alright, one more round.
I wouldn't.
What the fuck? Yeah, actually, no, this is fine. This one's fine.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
There's worse maps, there's worse maps, there's worse maps, there's worse maps.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
I found the bone. Let me.
It's fucking
Am I
floating.
lined
It's
up?
floating.
Line up for the funny joke. Line up for the funny joke. Forward.
No.
Alright, this is open. This one's not, but this one is. Sarah, there's not
I'm
a
gonna
big
go get Breaker while we're fucking around.
Yeah, have fun. I'm checking tents.
Jared, you want to check temperature with this?
I can't right now. I have this on a tripod. I can't put this in another inventory slot. Also, you're slow.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's where I am.
Well, breaker,
I'm
right?
stuck. It's right there, but I'm stuck.
It's on. Hi. Breaker's on.
No shit, Sherlock.
Nothing yet. I fucking heard it, but I don't know where it was. Hi, where was it?
Just somewhere near here. It came walking up towards me. I don't know where it came from though.
Alright, temp, gun. Also, there's a monkey paw again.
Okay. The temp
Where's
around here is
coldest?
literally 17 to 20 degrees.
Damn.
I just checked all these tents. So it's just being a bitch, that's all.
Can you check back here by the monkey paw?
Yeah, I'll check
Where, yeah, back here.
it. 15 degrees.
It's an early ghost event, IMO.
Yes, it is. A very fucking early one. It's 18 degrees. It's not over here.
Huh? Wait. It's right here, I think. Maybe because it just touched that door, and also I have ghost orbs.
Okay, it's 11 degrees. We might not get freezing for
Fingies.
this ghost then.
Ghost
Hello.
orbs and fingies.
That's a little fast. So that leaves 3.
It leaves
Well,
4 mimics still
Mimic's
option.
EMF level 5. Never mind.
Never mind. Obake,
It's
let's
Obake.
go. Let's get our photos and optional objectives and get the fuck out of here. Oh,
I took
shit.
EMF
Take
out
sanity
and missed
meds.
Level 5.
Take sanity
Turn on
meds.
the fucking EMF for a second and they're like, oh, never mind. We know what it is.
Alright, motion sensor, cleanse the area near the ghost with incense, average below 25. Can you grab motion sensor and some salt?
Motion sensor, fall.
I've got crucies for our safety.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee, honestly, so.
Yeah. Better to have them than not. Motion sensor done. Fuck yeah, I'm bringing in more salt. Can you go grab a photo camera and start taking photos?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go in there. It's doing a
Oh,
hella
it's a
ghost
ghost
event. I'd give him a second.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's wait a second so it doesn't turn into a hunt.
Yeah, we should be good. Alright, let's go.
Alright, yeah, it just
I'm gonna grab
went
an
down.
actual flashlight real quick though. Alright, start taking photos. What?
How many photos do I need to fucking take?
All the photos. Until we cannot take more photos. These are all piles of 3 salt. Two more. Or actually, now 2 more. Alright. Yeah. No,
You can take a
delete
bunch
that.
of photos.
Stop. Delete that one.
Can you stop fucking touching the door, you damn ghost?
Alright, we need to wait for it to, like, touch the door or some shit to take a photo of that.
It literally just touched the door and then you touched it. So, do I photo that?
Well, it's a little too late now.
Well, it's gonna do it again, so.
Yeah, it will. Come get the UV of it real quick, actually. It's still here. You can
It's
take a photo of
still
that.
here?
Yeah, it's still there. Take a photo of that. Yeah, alright. Photos. Yeah, we're alright. We need to get an average below 25%. Let's just go hide in a corner. Actually, you can
I'm
mess
gonna
with.
put the camera away.
Okay, you can fuck
can
with
do
monkey
monkey
paw if you
paw.
want. Yeah, I'm gonna find a hiding spot while you fuck with it. Check sanity while you're in there.
Average of 40%.
Okay. You can fuck with the monkey paw. It's in the back area. You probably know where it is. Can I trust you to not get me killed if I go use the restroom?
Hide well.
What?
I said hide well.
I'm hidden well. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
No wait for activity.
Hi, I see I'm not dead. I also see my optional objective is done. Darf, are you alive? You are alive! We did it. We can leave.
Yeah, so as soon as I said let there be activity, we completed the thing like immediately.
Nice. Yeah, let's leave. Perfect investigation. Fuck yeah.
I thought you had died at first because your sanity dropped to 0 immediately.
Lol.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hell yeah. 1,200? Ooh,
Let's go, leveling up shit.
1,300! Hell yeah.
I have now
Alright.
unlocked level 2 incense and lighters.
Nice. I'm gonna call it there.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'm gonna leave the game real quick. Thanks for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed. I stream all these games on my Twitch and have a community Discord linked in the description. Please consider checking those out, subscribing to the channel, and liking the video. Thanks for joining us, and I'll see you in the skull.